different tech rolls. Got it.
Yep. For the
18
cylinder.
for me. And then Aya's got... Wait. That would just be your straight intelligence, because he doesn't have a specific tech roll, right?
Correct.
And Aya brings it home.
Perfecto.
Yeah. Looking over everything on the Signal Array, it looks like he had ripped his own tracker out at some point.
Nice.
Do it again for the...
Now what is my head?
Quick with it.
Do it again with the Primal Draconid.
Oof.
You guys can't find one. Do it again for the Draconid Brute. Draconid Brute asks what the fuck you're doing, and you tell him, and he says, no, they never managed to get it through my hide.
Nice. And do we sense one through his hide?
No.
Okay. That one for Kappa. Aya bringing it back.
The Glamopod has a tracker somewhere, but you got no idea where.
Alright, I'll have to do it.
I think the Glamopod would know where that thing is at in her body.
The Glamopod would know, yeah.
I don't know what the hell the thing is.
It's nanobots.
Then again,
so there is one in there, but I'll have to ask Ashka to try and find it herself.
Oh god. Explore.
Yeah, and also, by the way, I had mentioned this before. I don't think I ever mentioned it, but Galixa had a tracker on her choker, which probably was the same for the baby right there.
Since they are gel and shapeshifters, they'd probably have a hard time of having a tracker inside them, so it'd be in it'd be in whatever their clothes were.
Unless it's, nanotechnology that's within their
biomass.
Hmm.
But should be a
next
lot
one then.
Next one's the Druid.
Yep.
The Druid has one, but the signal it has been weakened substantially. It is very hard for you to detect it, but you can detect it.
Okay.
Jungle Troll.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. No, we can do them one at a time if we want. So we can go back.
Double 25s on Jungle Troll.
Jungle Troll does not have one. He does, however, have a fairly fresh wound of where he ripped something out at the base of his skull.
Nice. All right. Since we did find one in the Druid, let's go ahead and go back to him real quick and have Ashka rip it out. I will be assisting her in this because I know where it is. So I will be guiding her hand.
And it's a fellow Druid, so why don't you go ahead and click advantage and then roll medicine twice. Yep.
21.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so you are able to find the tracker on the Druid, and you guys know, what's the name of it called? Hang on, let me Google it.
And Ashka should be using the surgeon's kit that I gave her. Because I had one of those at one point. Or two of them, I think.
Oh god.
God, what the hell? There's people, if a tree trunk gets a projectile or something stuck in it, it will grow like this ball.
It's a knot.
Kinda.
I know what you're thinking.
I can't remember the name of it and trying to describe it. It's like tree bark growing around a wound. What the fuck?
Yeah, the sap leaks out, hardens around it, and it tries to push it out.
Yeah, and it becomes like a bark-like growth.
A barrel.
A what?
Barrel, B-Y-R-E-L or something like that.
Yep. B-E-R-Y-L, tree barrel.
Got it.
I was close.
Yeah, so the druid's body had created a barrel around it. So with a 21, it's pretty easy to remove with very minor pain. And it is very clear that the tracker was, in fact, inside the barrel.
Yep. Alright, so he's done. We already did the troll. He already ripped his out. What was the next one?
Glamapod.
Ah, yes, the Glamapod. We have not found it, so I will have to double check for it.
There's a chance that she has a choker on her because her picture does have a choker. I did put on every one besides the AI.
Let's go, Aya. Bring it home.
It should be a choker.
Okay, fine. We'll say that it is a choker. A choker-style necklace around the Glamapod's neck. And it doesn't seem to have any sort of, like, pendant or crest or anything on it. It's just a simple black with a slight bronze hue to it, choker wrapped around their neck. And it seems like it would fluctuate and continue to stay on whatever the neck area becomes of any shape-shifting.
Right. Then I will calmly approach her and may I remove that thing from your neck, please?
My mother.
I have never tried to take it off. I've never tried to take it off. I don't.
Well,
Because you've told her that it's got a tracker on it, right?
yeah.
I've never tried to take it off. I don't. I mean, I suppose.
I'll do a double check to make sure it won't hurt you if removed, just in case.
Oh, baby!
How are you checking to see if it How are you checking to see if it'll hurt her?
It doesn't hurt.
Does it have any sort of data connection?
Not that you, well, like connection to her body?
No, like does it have any connection so that it can be programmed?
It doesn't have like a terminal port, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. Then I will try to did Aya like get it? Well, we were just looking for it. I will be looking primarily for any form of power distribution to try and see if it has like a deterrence to taking it off, like a electrical form of deterrence. Is it a shock collar if somebody tries to rip it off?
Not that you can tell, but off of the Nat 20 that Aya got, she suggests you don't try to break it.
Don't try to break it. Okay. Is there a clasp?
Yes.
I will attempt to unclasp it.
Okay, roll a dexterity.
By the hands.
Yeah, you can do a sleight of hand if you want.
Don't kill a baby! No.
Okay. How close is everybody?
I think Niche had given wide berth for their what's it called, for their surgical thing. 'Cause she has no idea what this is. She's kind of doing her own thing on the side. So I don't know exactly how close that will be, or how far that will be.
Yeah, the less people
Enough room for
around,
them
the better, because most of them are probably nervous and such, so the logo would be on patrol
Okay.
with the Iron Bear and the Krellin.
Okay, so on a 12 sleight of hand, as you try to undo the clasp, you realize at the exact last second you see an arc between the two, an electrical arc. So you take 20% of your max health plus 17 damage as the collar explodes.
Around her!
So the looking for power distribution did not have anything fruitful. Okay.
It was developed at Artemis for
Yeah.
asset denial.
Yep.
What happens to the baby?
I'm trying to think if I can like do anything at the last second to try and protect her.
Don't you have a shutdown ability?
Not even. What happened to my baby?
So
Would you recommend-
the collar required a constant connection between the two halves in order to ensure that the explosives did not go off. Once the connection was broken, the explosives went off.
Correct.
You got scramble circuits.
Can I
If you
use scramble circuits the last second to
Or do
elicit
you have
a
jammer?
power surge? I do not have jammer. Can I use scramble circuits to elicit a power surge to the two halves so that the connection does not break as I see it?
Run that by me again.
It's a long shot and a half.
System reboot. How about that? Reboot it so it's basically it shuts down before it goes off.
Yeah, I'll try that. I'll try for a system reboot on the collar before the connection breaks.
Roll a luck.
Come on, Kappa. Fuck.
Okay.
How much damage did I take?
20% 20% of your max health plus 17 and the 1d6 bleed chance.
Oh, what happened to the little pod? Oh no!
You still have those on?
Dix,
turned
you're
them all
good.
off. I thought I'd turned them all off.
That's okay.
You guys get that amber too?
Yep.
My baby!
I will after seeing the
Well,
the
hang on.
connection
Hang on.
break. I will be trying to get my hands around the collar to try and take the brunt of the impact.
Well, hang on. We needed to have everybody roll their damage. That includes you. 20% of your health is 6 plus 17, so that you take 23 damage. Yeah. Top one. That's your armor.
How much damage does armor take on explosions?
We never calculated it in, even though we really should. And then roll a 1d6 for me, Cat. / roll space 1d6.
This is absolutely terrifying.
Enter. Okay, on a 1, you have a heavy bleed. So roll a 1d4. Okay, so every turn you take 3 damage. So I'll tell you when to take your 3 damage.
Unless you heal yourself right away.
Correct. Yep. The reptile alien dies in the explosion. So let me edit that real quick.
My
Reptile
baby!
alien dead. Primal Dracanoid
Please.
is okay. The Cinerae is okay. The Drachnid Brute is okay. The Druid. I think the Druid will be okay. Let's see if he bleeds. Make him bleed! Nope, no bleeds on the Druid. Let's do that for the Jungle Troll. Okay, Jungle Troll is totally fine, no bleeds, and he's still got enough health to be alive. Ironclad was off with the logo, or was Ironclad in the group with?
Nope, Iron
Iron
Bear's
Bear
with the logo.
Okay. So now we check the Glamopod. Obviously, the 1d100 is not for their health. It is the survivability percentage.
Oh.
How the fuck? Okay, let's see if Trollhar rolls up.
Damn near.
Okay.
2-1.
The Glamapod bleed, having a fucking pipe bomb go off near her neck. Oh, guess what? She doesn't have a bleed.
So Kappa absolutely takes the entire brunt of that explosion.
I just Grandpa's like, that was a lot.
Yeah, so
I think frankly, like, Kappa saw that connection break and went full on get down, Mr. President. He like fully took the collar off and put it to his chest and hugged it to himself while turning his back to the Glamapod to protect her, and she took like next to no damage.
And then as you turn your back, you basically
And I hurt, like, I kill another alien and hurt him.
basically face fucking Ashka with it. Also, you should probably roll. Make sure that Aya's health is adjusted.
Yeah, she got hurt too.
Sweet, but as a
She
sin,
is-
she's immune to bleeding.
She is immune to bleeding, yes. I am on 9 health, and Aya is on 3.
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
Okay.
How do we heal since?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, gee.
Yeah, that's what he's asking.
They can take an action to self-repair for 1d6 plus Constitution.
Okay, so it just takes a few rounds to self-repair.
Yeah, and it's flat health, not percentage.
Yeah, I gotcha.
That was a lot right there. That was so scary. That was amazing rolls on the
2 natural 100s. What the fuck?
I'm not dying. I have a family return to.
I might have failed the sleight of hand check, but goddamn, does that blue come in candy?
That is Alicia's genes right there.
What color is the Glamapod, Taylor?
Light blue.
Blue.
There you go.
Okay, so Kat, don't look at me like that.
Look at you, blues.
You made me. Yes. No, it's because Kappa went like this. Fuck, that's a bomb, and went like that and blew you up with him. So you still have an action before your heavy bleed actually takes effect. Do you want to do anything? Okay.
No?
Go ahead and use that Medikit. I've got one to replace it. I'll hand it to you.
That was wild. Legit, I was legit gonna cry and thought that my baby would die.
I honestly thought she was dead. I honestly did.
So your Medikit is a flat 50% of your health, and it acts as an advanced first aid kit, so it also removes your heavy bleed.
Spritz real fast.
The mini kit. And look at
Kappa.
Yappa.
and look at Kappa. Darnold.
Kappa has a scorch mark on his chest. He is breathing heavily, actively bleeding light blue from his lower chin and his arms. And he looks at you, also startled.
I think Niche comes in with a commotion. It's like, what happened? What the fuck happened here? Why is this?
Sorry.
Sorry. That was bad.
Wonderful. That was terrible.
The logo comes running-ish. Running back. What happened?
There was a bomb.
One of your members is targeting me.
It was an accident.
Is everyone okay? Mostly? Alive?
The logo will reply to Ashka. Well, this one's smart enough he wouldn't blow himself up. if it was true, so it was most likely an accident.
How was I heal them? Heal him.
Your choice. And
That's
Bertali.
you. Very well.
Kappa rifles in behind his back in his pack for a medikit and hands it to Ashka.
He pockets it and walks away.
In payment.
So I used my action by healing myself.
I was doing the actions so that we could base your bleeding, but now that you're not bleeding, it's just free actions now. You don't need. It's not turn-based anymore because nobody's bleeding.
Ow. I can't get over the whole. She survived that explosion. That was wild. She was.
Remember the uses of them. So now,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
One full medikit, you used a half a medikit on yourself. So you can totally do what you want to do. And if you want to, say it in chat, and I'll tell you how to roll.
If you used half your medikit on yourself, you can just use the other half on me, and I'm handing you the replacement.
Hateful.
And then as violently as possible heal.
Hopefully that.
Thank
Take
you.
a little green tip.
So are you using the half medikit on him? Okay. What's your strength? 0? Okay. Click on where it says strength. Yep. Does a 14 hit you,
Just
Kappa?
aggressively.
It does.
Okay. You roll a 1d4. Sorry, I was pointing at Kat.
Remember this. We're not.
Okay.
Can't see each
Kappa,
other. We're not doing cameras.
Kappa, you take 4 damage as the medikit is swung and collides with you. Fortunately, it breaks and covers you with the healing salve of it, and then you heal 50% of your health.
Nice.
Well, that was fine. Oh my god, I can see the grandpa. The grandpa's like, are you okay? Definitely does ask.
Yeah, I'm
What's
fine.
supposed to happen?
No, that was not supposed to happen.
Oh,
Yes, a Glamopod is essentially a jelly. It's a you never played Pokemon, you don't know what Ditto is.
Ditto.
the
Actually, mine was mostly based on what's it fucking called?
You were saying the blue thing from I want to say Fifth Element, wasn't it?
Nope, not the element. It's a bubble grandpa from fucking what's it called? Valerian and the city of fucking what's it called?
It's an amorphous blob that can shapeshift.
It was played by Rihanna, so I was like, I had to play a main
Think of
character.
a giant shapeshifting amoeba.
Yeah,
that has,
it was
humanoid features.
yeah.
Aya
was from
takes
the-
2 actions to repair herself with a tool she pulls out of her pocket.
It's not even that. It's like the body of the synth opens up and it's got like a little, like electric pick kind of a thing that it repairs its circuits, like how R2D2 repairs.
Yeah.
shit. Or you can flavor text it that she has like a little fucking zappy screwdriver.
Yeah, it's essentially what she's pulling that out. She just like unhooks it from like where her thigh is, like, and just starts zapping in vital areas to repair herself.
I want to do a AI roll real quick. Let me scroll down to Krogan. Oh, Krogan, where are you?
By the way, Valerian and the City of Thousands Planets is a really good movie. Nice little thing.
I felt it lacked a bit of depth.
It did.
Lacked a bit of death.
A little bit of depth.
All right.
It could have more in it, but like 2 hours though. That was a 2-hour movie. But yeah, it was a good little like throwaway of sci-fi. Someone's not really familiar with sci-fi could probably have to watch this.
Alright, so the Krogan walks off about 30 feet from the party. Don't worry, I can take my own life in my hands. And he grabs his collar and he yanks it off of him.
Ah!
Here's a luck. And as he pulls it off, you can hear the click of what should be a detonator, and it's inert.
So it was a not. The
Yeah, so
grandpa
we're
said.
supposed to do that. Kappa says with a wrinkle in his nose.
We'll be more careful next time. Ever get trapped.
Anybody else that we haven't checked?
So, for the record, the the explosive was a dud. Not, that was the correct way to do it.
Nope, that's understand.
Was that the last one?
Yes, except the reptile alien who's now dead.
Who died?
Did they
Alright,
lose orbs?
since all of our refugees are done, I will do a check on... Well, actually, I'll do it now. I'm gonna check Aya for a tracker, because they likely have trackers in their own sense.
Do you not want it?
No. I got too many drinks and I don't want that.
Okay.
She could also do a self-diagnostic, too.
Oh, that's true. Can Aya do a diagnosis on her own synth to try and find it?
Yep. Roll it at advantage because she's in the body.
Thank you, Aya.
At advantage. You get one
That
more.
is with advantage.
Well, then what about your roll?
Really busy healing herself.
Aya, it's right fucking here!
Yeah, so
I'm busy.
yeah.
Healing
So
my
as
leg.
she looks over the physicality of her body, she cannot find anything. You, however, do a more in-depth scan and realize the software itself is actually coded to identify itself as Artemis. Although
Okay, we'll have to do reprogramming.
without an actual facility to ping or track it, as well as the difficulties of getting them away from the base itself without shutting down or self-destructing, you're pretty confident that the return to origin function is probably dead.
Because there's no origin anymore.
And when you were hacking it to get it off-site, you weakened it enough that it seems to be benign.
Nice. Alright, so I'll be doing proper maintenance to her in the base, so I'll clean that software up to make sure nothing comes and bites us in the ass.
Quote unquote maintenance with her.
Oh God.
If this were
You'd
any
like to
other character, I would agree
biometric
with
files.
the quote unquote. If this were any other character, I would agree with the quote unquote, but unfortunately, Kappa is not like that. He is not him.
Clone.
And then the final check will be on Kappa's suit.
It has Artemis printed on the fucking front.
Yeah, it probably does.
Yeah, buff that out too. Buff that out.
Okay, go ahead and roll an advantage for it. You roll an advantage. Aya does not.
24 for me.
You
12
can't
for her.
You can't see anywhere in the software that it would say property of Artemis or anything like that. But as you look through the visor, you do see the telltale, annoying fucking watermark of property of Artemis research. Like, you know, when
It's ingrained in the HUD.
you know, like when you have an unregistered hypercam or when you have an illegitimate copy of Windows, and it sits there and it's always on top of goddamn everything.
Yep.
Yep, that's what your HUD displays, 100% of the time.
Yippee!
So much fun.
I'll be cleaning that up later too.
Fortunately, you believe that only you can see it.
I believe.
The Iron Bear will also do a self-diagnostics.
Okay.
Nope.
That's a natural one.
So intelligence save is your defense against hacks. You're just doing a normal intelligence check.
Okay. I saved you.
Hey.
18.
So he's able to find it, and with an 18, not only is he able to find it, but he's able to wipe that portion of the drive and clear the spyware.
Nice.
Yippee!
No,
Alright, so we're all clean.
The difference here, for clarification, Kappa, Ironclad was captured, the synth was produced for Artemis.
Yeah, I already made that connection.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make
All
sure.
good. Yep.
I knew you weren't that dumb.
but
But it would have been a question that, say, Ironclad or Raison would have asked. I know for a fact.
Yeah.
that's every damn question, Layla.
Yeah, that was installed spyware. This was the OS is part of the place. So
Yes. One of them has a motherboard that is physically attached to Artemis. The other one had a spyware put on it.
Yep. All right. So now we go. We will ask.
Also, in case you guys missed it at the last session, you would have ended up staying at this camp overnight, so it's now
Yeah,
the
we
morning.
did.
And go ahead and everybody take 3 rations out of your thingy. And you would have started the day at full health, so whatever your health is at now.
Oh yeah, I was still at full health. We're not.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Take damage.
Somebody didn't take any damage when they fucking raided Artemis.
No. It has to be said. I absolutely took damage. I went down to 7 health, but I killed that fucker that did it. So
Oh yeah,
L plus ratio.
Like I said,
Everybody else got out unscathed.
we were fine. I was just watch you get beat up and then fight back. I was like, your form is still jacked up. I'll
Rolled
help
like
you with that later.
3 natural ones in that fight.
It was embarrassing. Nisha cringed the whole time. Ugh.
Anyway,
Wait, what?
now that the scanners are out and we can move on, we need a place to drop off people. Obviously, not a lot of these folks are staying with us. I assume, and I will ask, of course, but I will assume above table that the druid and the jungle troll would likely like to go to Straven.
Above table, the jungle troll will, with or without your approval, go back to Straven. The druid will likely go to the Jade Barrier Forest.
Where is that? Oh, right here. You gotta drop off right here in the center. It's right here, but like if you drop off right in the center, then we have to go the split ways.
Everybody else is likely a member of Atlas's fun family crew, unless they say otherwise.
Let me go back. It was an off topic. If you guys want to talk to them to get their background, I can give you background. Otherwise, you can throw them all back in Atlas and let them all try to make a life for themselves.
Well, we're going to ask them now, like, hey, here's a map. Where do you want to be dropped off?
So what?
I want to ask questions. Druid.
Stand by, I'll get to that. Okay, so going down the line, the Sinlray points on a map to where you guys killed the Belagos brothers.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, it also owes us a life now. We rescued it.
We'll drop it off around the area.
You are,
Right.
yeah. So he would explain that he does owe you a life debt. It's disrespectful, but must be accepted if you relinquish it from him. Basically, no, you don't owe me a life debt. You're free to go. Is disrespectful, but allowed.
We'll see when he comes. I think Nisha's like, we'll see around.
Well, does he know who released him from the
I believe
pod?
he was referring to you.
Well, yes, the logo and Ashkar both Catsith.
Cat
God
folk.
damn it. Cat folk. So the logo would try to say, no, she was the one who rescued you, trying to give, a bodyguard to Ashka if she wanted it. So I'm just clarifying if he knew who rescued him or if he sees it as a group.
He sees it as he's indebted to the party.
Ah, I see. Okay, so if we see him again, then he'll probably try to make up that life debt at some point.
Oops. We'll put a pin on that life debt.
Yeah. We can drop him off where he wants. Next.
The primal Draconid does not speak common and has no fucking idea what the hell you're saying.
Glaropod! Glaropod! Use the Glaropod!
I will try a bunch of different languages in my database, trying to focus on older ones.
Roll a history.
You can
16.
do it!
As you try to talk to the primal Draconid and he doesn't respond to you at all, the big Draconid brute looks at you, thinks for a moment, and tries to talk to the primal one. The primal one speaks enough to the Draconid brute that your informant can pick up bits and pieces of the broken language from a substantially old time, but it is an ancient variation of the modern Draconid language.
Okay.
And what your informant decrees is that he misses the swamps and the humid, wet air where rot and mildew are rampant.
Straven.
That's closest, I think.
That's about
Jade,
that we got.
Or the Jade Forest.
The Jade Forest looks more like
Jungle is more humid.
yeah, that's what Jade looks like tropical dry forest.
Okay.
So Straven would
Yeah,
probably
Straven.
be his best bet along with the troll.
You and the troll go together.
The Draconid Brute, Kappa would offer to introduce him to Azina in Atlas. She is one of the head members of the Draconid community in that area, his primary contact, so he would make that offer.
I'll give you a number.
She is looking for a mate.
Another one after the last one unfortunately died.
Mysteriously.
Remember this, she has a parents' relationship. Your life does not matter.
Sorry, I was replying to an idiot on Instagram. What were you saying, Kappa?
The Draconid Brute, after we have determined that the ancient Draconid likely wants to go to Straven, I would make the offer to the Brute to introduce him to Azina in Atlas, so that he may join the Draconid community in that area.
Okay. He will accept.
Very good. So we got one going to Atlas so far. Just stop to Straven, stop to Jade. Anybody else got a place?
Give me just a second for updating that little list. Belagos Camp. Straven. Oops. Atlas. Straven. Party. The Krogan will just go to Atlas as well. He'll be a mercenary.
Yes.
So now we're down to the Glamapod and the Druid.
Well, the Druid wanted to go to Jade, I believe, right?
Yeah, but
Oh yeah, he's got RP for
Yep.
Ashka.
I would ask the Glamopod, where do you want to go?
Wherever she's needed
I say
and
this
would
one?
be appreciated.
Well, I think you would make a good fit in Sanctuary. There's a doctor there that might allow you to stay in her infirmary, maybe learn a thing or two.
Or in our base, either or.
We also have
that's
a we also have a base within that area, so if you need a bed to lay your head on, then we have one.
Perfect. Now the
Go great
druid.
with acidic.
All right, Ashka, your turn.
Oh, well, go silent.
I didn't come up with questions. I just want to know answers.
Answers to what?
Ask
Put
the
it-
questions.
Put
Cat.
it in the chat.
And do so in the mic, so we
Yeah,
can
do it.
hear and be entertained by
How
your
far
beautiful
was
voice.
Plus, it's fun.
Yeah. Be part of
It's
the group.
called role playing. No, what would your
confidence.
character be asking? I'm the druid. You're Ashka. Ask questions.
In the mic.
Like, all of us can hear. Am I?
The druid's just gonna leave.
Don't miss your chance. Can't be shy, bro.
What's your name?
Did you ask it in common or in druid or druidic?
Druid.
Okay.
I didn't hear that. What'd you say?
She said druidic.
Ah.
He would reply in druidic, the breeze of tree. No, but your blood speaks to mine, as all druids do. You
I'm a tree hugger. 'Cause I'm a druid.
you hug him? Okay. So as you go to hug him, he hugs you right back and presses his forehead against yours. As he does, the two of you feel as though you have known each other for fucking years. Like longer than you would think that you've been alive. You share memories of your homeworld. You share the lush green forests of Viridian. You share the experiences. He gets to see your kidnapping. You're being found by the government. You get to watch him be abducted by the government. You see flashbacks of his testing. Before everything fades away, you open your eyes again, and as he releases the hug from you. Is there anything else that you wish from me?
No.
It will grow. Give it time. Not all of the land is barren. And the druid seems to turn into a pile of heavy dust that falls to the ground and slinks away above the top of the ground. He is shapeshifted into dirt and begins making his way south.
I am a leaf
Well,
on the
that's-
wind. Watch how I soar.
He turns into the dung beetle's freaking dung pile.
Oh, that was interesting. I almost thought he just died. Just like, what the fuck? I lived my last moments and just disappeared. Thankfully, that startled me.
Alright, are you guys going to be escorting everybody, or are you kind of just, okay, you're on your own?
No, we're driving them.
Yeah.
What?
We're driving them.
Being a druid, I think he's got about.
He handled
Druid,
himself, but everybody else got a quite a walk, and we'll at least help him out.
Yeah, the druid fumed.
He's probably already down there.
He speaks for the dirt. Okay, so where are you? I moved it to general from off topic, by the way.
Where was the Belagos Brothers camp? Was it near Esquire?
No, the Belagos Brothers camp was about, wherever Philmont was just pinging.
Okay.
So what I think we should do is, well, I guess so we only have 2 going to Straven, so we could come over to here, send them to that way. So
yeah,
if we
drive to the entrance of the Straven jungle, drop them off there, go to the Belagos Brothers camp, and then to Atlas. And we'd be going into the side tunnel, not the main entrance, because that would be dumb.
Yeah, so 360 feet a day, so that's 5 days worth of rations.
How many rations?
What's
Was
that number?
it? I thought walking was 60.
We've got 2 spears.
I know. Yeah, you guys have to go the walking speed because you're not going to fit 10 people.
Oh no, we had the little trailer thing.
Yeah, we got a trailer just for that, and a sidecar on
We have
mine.
less,
Correct.
yeah, we have less
but
bodies to take care of.
you do not have less bodies to take care of. You lost Resin, who was just playing kite, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A Krogan plus Ironclad plus the Krellin. Those are all big, heavy things. The Draconid Brute is a big, heavy thing.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, if you guys have space for...
What we'll do is then we'll come here, which is 100 feet for a day then? Or if we're walking?
Yeah, if we go walking speed, we go to Atlas first.
Yeah, walking is 60 a day.
Okay, so a day and a half.
That way we'll drop off the Brute, the
Krogan.
we'll drop off those 2.
Is it just the Brute and the Krogan, it looks like?
And the glamour pod.
Well,
yeah,
unless you want to drop the Glamopod off, but the Glamopod also fit in your pocket too.
Yeah, the Glamopod is not part of the equation.
Safe.
She can just fit in my pocket.
Yeah.
The Krogan we can order to go to the base, right? Or does he not have enough cognizance?
I would say
to do
the Krell is not.
Okay, then he'll remain with us for now.
So we drop
Yeah,
2 off, day and a
that's
half.
two of the larger ones as well.
Okay, so for that first travel, everybody eat 3 rations, and the Krogan and the Draconid Brute take 5 rations.
So
Very hungry.
Resin had 140.
He had 140 rations?
Yes,
Damn,
that was
alright.
on his list. So that's. We'll just eat it out of his shit. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at 3, so that's 24. So that's plus another 15.
34. Oh no, yeah,
Krellin.
wait. Oh yeah, those 2, yeah, okay.
So
Yeah.
39. So we got. Alright, so that's 39 off of that. So we
140,
have.
so that's 101.
Yep. So from there, we'll go another day to Straven.
I
So
assume
we
that's
walk.
still walking, even though we drop people off.
We still have 2 more. Once we drop these 2 off, we should be fine.
Okay.
So that's another day minus 10, so 30. We'll be at 29.
It'll be 29, yeah.
So we're at 72.
I'll say you can make it in 2 days, even though it's a little bit farther. I'll still say it's 2 days.
Oh, we're just dropping them off at the forest, the troll and the...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they can follow the main path if they want.
Yeah, we'll be right at the edge of the forest. They both belong in frickin' the jungle, not actual Straven.
Yeah.
So that takes care of everyone except for the Glamapod and the Sentinel Ray.
And by then, that's you and Ashka riding together, me and Niche riding together, me with the Glamapod, and then the Sentinel Ray is like in the sidecar. And the
Krellin
is in the
and
trailer. The Krellin is in the trailer.
Krellin and Iron Bear, yeah.
Yeah.
And after 2 days of traveling, you guys are welcome to get back to full health.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And during that first trip from your guys' initial little camp there to Atlas, you were seeing a great number of people in various numbers of groups and various different creeds. The military was heading northwest to Artemis, bunch of mercenaries, bunch of random people. There were a ton of people having an exodus from Atlas heading towards Artemis.
Really?
You're able to effortlessly sneak around everybody, but you do manage to see gunships painted with the military insignias flying overhead towards Atlas. Sorry, Artemis.
I do wonder why there's so many people, like regular people, going to Artemis.
Probably like doctors or like construction workers and stuff, or people who deal with radiation shit. Those type of things. Or people who try to raid stuff. They can't raid it.
I mean, that's what I'm guessing. Probably like crap tons of scavengers. But what are mercenaries going for there for?
To secure assets what they can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, good thing all the
maybe you guys can talk to NPCs, see if there's any insight that they have they could share.
Yeah. Why not? Well, why not? Like, us sneaking around not talking to anybody while going the other direction is more suspicious than asking what the heck's going on.
But this is also not a wasteland per se, but it's also a free-for-all out here. Most people that are approaching you are either trying to rob you, steal from you, kill you, or trick you. So, unless Ashka wants to call into the syndicate and see what's going on for information.
What I would do once we reach the smuggler's tunnel for Atlas and we drop off the 2, I would send a ping to Azina, telling her to meet a new arrival at the Pilgrim's Path, and I would send I would send the Red Draconid to the Pilgrim's Path with some credits to get his first stiff drink. How much is a drink again? I forget, like 100?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send him on his way with like 150 credits.
Here's some pocket change for you.
I mean, it's something. And I'm handing him a lifeline.
Yep.
Yeah, a whole place. Better than nothing, honestly.
Would Ashka have a way to contact the syndicate?
She did before.
That's because we went directly to the syndicate hideout.
You knocked on their fucking door.
No.
Oh.
Well, the syndicate...
She has contact through her frickin' informant because she is from the syndicate.
Well, that's true. She was airdropped right on us.
She was dropped off by them. We asked her to check out, see if they cared about the frickin' drug ring.
Yeah.
So
They
yes,
answered,
she
they
is
all
an
know.
agent of the syndicate.
So
She
if
would
you-
definitely
if
have
you-
a contact.
If you want to call or message the syndicate and ask, let me know what you're saying to them. Or you can choose not to. It's up to you. That's the fun part about D&D. The logo?
Huh? The logo would reply in Pertali. Just see what the excessive traffic is for. All the people rushing up there. And look, basically fish for information.
Ajka would message just about the idea.
The syndicate representative would reply, apparently there is a massive explosion at Artemis Research Facility. The government has hired a ton of private contractors to tag along with them to try to figure out why and if it was direct sabotage or a hostile attack.
Deloga will read the message, turn to the party. Government contractors' investigation of the explosion. I guess it's a good thing it all happened from, within the nuclear reactor, and any sort of records that were there have been destroyed.
All the evidence burned in nuclear fire.
And the cabbage.
Well, we got the cabbage.
Did you?
Did we?
That
Looks
was the whole
like it.
thing with Resin leaving left behind.
That's what we decided on.
I couldn't. He actually blew over.
Yeah, you got the cabbage.
Yes, let's go! Biggest win of the night. Let's fucking go!
You the druid.
Actually, that's not true. The Glamopod rolling 100% survival rate is the biggest win of the
That
night.
was such an amazing
Two
thing.
100s in a row.
What she said, that was saying, I'm not dying, I am important.
The first 100 was for the troll, as a matter of fact.
It weighs 12 pounds. So that little box to the right of the name of it, it's kind of a bitch to actually click on the box.
The cabbage weighs 12 pounds?
The cabbage weighs 12 pounds. It's an ancient, like, primordial cabbage.
That's a good
Yeah,
It's like the size of a watermelon.
It's the size of, like, a beach ball.
Holy
Goody.
shit.
a good cabbage right there.
Can you imagine how much?
That'd make a lot of farts.
20 farts. 20 fart loads of cabbage.
As Kappa makes the state that all the records are wiped, Aya taps a finger to her forehead. Most of the records are wiped. I took what was important.
Really?
No, AI has blueprints of all that shit.
Records.
Just how much did you get?
Like as a data storage figure or just in general common terms?
Hit me with both.
For the suits?
I got approximately 3 petabytes of general data, research notes, and such like that, as well as security commands that are no longer needed because, it's a steaming pile of fallout. As well as a couple other important-ish documents and some research notes from the suits.
Oh, Aya.
And to reiterate, Kappa, 3.5 petabytes.
Ooh.
That's a lot.
So much information. He basically just...
He is currently
he's
a
melting.
pedophile.
Fuck up.
So for anybody wondering,
It
That
is
is-
exactly one Call of Duty game update.
Wonderful.
yes, no, it is 3,500 terabytes of data.
That's why... That's why Kappa's like, oh god, thank goodness. He's great. Just basically just...
If Kappa had it, he would come.
it's basically pouring for him. Oh, great.
The vibration starts going off.
He just starts buzzing like a. He starts buzzing like
Vibrating.
a.
It would be funny if this all happened while they were riding. They were still driving the
You are literally the best companion I could have ever asked for, and I'm so happy that I took a leap of faith in trusting you.
I could have acquired more data,
God.
but it was. I shouldn't even say difficult to defend myself from their purge. But if I hadn't had to fight them, I could have easily got more data. Just as a heads up.
dragon.
It's a good thing they had the DEI hires today.
But no, I do appreciate your words, as well as the opportunity to work with you and the trust that does not come easy with you to, or come easy from you to artificial intelligence.
Yeah, it's it was a big leap, I will admit, and I'm glad that I made it. You have become a absolutely invaluable companion, and I'm happy to work with you as well.
Good. I'm glad I've proven myself. Now then,
I'm just gonna...
where are we off to?
To the Belgos camp.
Have we dropped off the alligator and the troll?
Yes.
Then we go to the Belagos Brothers camp, wherever that is.
Which we are now able to ride.
No, the druid fucked off. The druid's
Yeah.
already in the forest.
You would legit...
Like dust on the
Dirt.
wind. Oh, he literally became
Legit.
dust on the wind, as a matter of fact.
He said, I want to get there
Dust
quickly
in
and
the wind.
happily.
You know what's this
Off
stuff
the J Force he went.
Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Alright, so as you guys get to the Belagos camp,
Stop right here.
it's devoid of life. Obviously. Ashka has not been here before. The tents and backpacks are not there. They have been fucking ransacked several times. You probably, if you go investigate the cacti. There are no skeletal remains or corpses or anything like that. It looks like many, many scavengers have come by to pick absolutely everything that they can that is not like growing, naturally occurring.
Hope he doesn't ask questions.
So, to be guided here, we're having him lead us there.
Yep.
We are not going there like we know where it's at, because we do, but we're having him take us where he wanted to be. So,
As the sentinel ray approaches, he stands up on one of the highest rocks that he can, and he looks down into the valley. Emotionless, he hops down from the rock and makes his way down to the river,
Just watching from afar.
wading through the water.
Oh.
He walks over to the stone here and looks at it. He sticks his hand on the rock, and he hangs his head.
Mm.
And he looks at the tents. They're hardly even tents anymore. They're, bits of fabric, a couple of slaps of rope still sitting there, but
the logo will shout out and say, there's a mercenary group of your kind within Atlas.
Excellent incentive. Keep fruit on.
We'll survive.
We haven't wiped out all of them, Kappa.
Roll survival or a nature advantage. Nature advantage.
There was a whole fucking group. We only took out one of their freaking crews, okay? We only took out one crew.
Not a name. We're going to replace one. Replace one. We take one and we give another one. It's
The
time
logo,
to here you go.
the logo's like, hey, there's a group of Celeray in Atlas we can take you to.
A single bit of like ounce of like probably sympathy, just like, hey, you want to go this place?
Oh man.
Honestly, I would get like.
The thing is, he owes his life that if he's part of that group, it could give us an in.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
Unless they send
Belagos, the Belagos clan was not mercenaries. At least not traditional mercenaries. I may be able to blend in with another clan or assimilate myself into their ways. But this was my people. This was my clan.
Kappa offers if he wants to join him and then blasts him in the head.
I don't say anything.
I'm joking. Unless Nish wants those frickin' points. Those evil aura points.
Silent the whole time. Look, she ain't that evil. She just watching silently. Unless this guy actually attacks, and if he does find out that we're the ones that kind of desecrated this whole thing, she's not saying shit. She's gonna stare ahead. Arms crossed.
Yeah, anything you want to search, give me a survival.
He wants all of the plants.
Ashko.
Yep, you get 2 more.
For freaking fruit.
After a minute of looking around for any sign of his people, the Celeray finally takes a deep breath and sighs. And he crosses the river again, and he walks up. Then take me to this Atlas. If you relinquish me of the life debt, then I will start a new life there.
Well, we can definitely help you get there.
Also, quick question. Do you know how long you've been in Artemis? You know how this happened?
He kind of stares blankly as he tries to recall his memories. Could not have been more than half a year.
Alright.
Well, the environment changes on Tetra quite quickly.
The logo will take what's offered to him from Eshka.
You did?
On fruit?
Okay. Back to the overworld.
Yep.
Is she eating one?
Are you guys eating fruit cactus juice?
He's not eating one.
I'll be careful, cactus juice. Watch
Yeah, the
Avatar
logo
Last
would
Airbender.
wait once, you know.
No, I'm thinking of Rango, also natural laxative.
Oh! Oh,
Alright,
God.
and we return. Take another 1, 2, 3.
No, wrong one. You guys
4.
go to...
We will be returning to Sanctuary, so.
Okay, I'll put you in Sanctuary.
Unless you want to throw an encounter at us.
Not with
Okay.
this many people in the party.
What?
What?
No way!
Dag.
Are you starting out
Although I do want everybody to roll a perception for walking through the town.
Cool.
Kappa ain't paying attention.
18. I'm seeing stuff.
I is not paying attention.
Got -1. I'll still be seeing shit. Let's go.
I don't see shit.
You go see
Ashka-
shit. Hey.
Ashka, Niche, the Krellin, and Iron Bear overhear murmurings of a terror attack at Artemis, or an explosion at Artemis, or somebody finally doing right in this world. Various different rumors going about. Most of them are about the Artemis explosion.
I think Niche kind of smirks, like just goes back and continues walking. Doesn't say anything.
We cannot get word out that we did this.
Oh,
We
hell
cannot, under any circumstances, allow the word about this to get out.
Absolutely not. She just smirks and continues going down. She ain't saying shit.
Like, now that I really think about it,
This is your base.
this Sentinel Ray probably shouldn't make it to another clan.
Ooh, so we talk about it.
Wouldn't say anything about the
Like, yes.
yes. That did occur. Very factual.
It's like, we're just like, whatever you saw today that happened did not
You know what?
happen. You understand?
You should just offer. Niche knows where his clan went. You ought to just offer to let him to send him to his clan.
Dog. Dog.
That or he's gonna fucking.
He's gonna rat us out if we don't keep him with us, or something like that. Like, we actually have to keep our deeds quiet.
Okay, let me do something then. Let me do something. Niche kind of takes Accelerator to the side a little bit, just brings him over, and kind of just says, "Hey, listen here. Let's talk. What is your name? I forgot to didn't ask that. I can say this clearly.
The common translation for my name is Barrios. Barrios Bellicose.
Barrios. Yes. There's 3 options here, just to keep the thing. Whatever you saw today,
Of the
whatever
Bellicose.
happened. Yes, Barrios. Whatever happened today and how you are now here did not happen.
Sorry, what was that,
You
Niche?
understand? Yes. Everything that happened to you recently now did not happen. You understand?
So then what do I tell the other Sentinel Ray in the area when I try to join
Nothing.
their clan?
Nothing that you think will actually mention that did not happen. You understand?
Sentinel Ray are very curious of the past of those that they may wish to bring into the new clans. They will want to know some history of me. Should I simply tell them that I was imprisoned, captured,
Yes.
admit
Yes.
a lack of capability on my side, and be shunned from every clan that I try to join?
Either that or death.
If it is an honorable death, then it is one that I will gladly accept.
What's trial by combat?
Niche.
I guess you gotta go.
This is what you do.
Hey, you got a chainsword.
No, I
This
was
will be
gonna
outside of Atlas, by the way.
Yeah, we're doing this
No,
outside.
he just how. Yeah.
You guys can do
Okay,
it
Niche
in your
is like,
fucking
all right
base.
then.
We don't want to do it in our base because we don't want blood everywhere.
Don't want blood. That's messy.
You can clean blood
Not
off.
Niche. I give a
Yeah,
fuck.
but that's work, and I've got other work to do.
Okay, so if you want to fight this out to the death, we can do that. I just wanted to give you options. If that was the most kindness I will ever give a person.
I'm not suggesting that you kill me unless that is what your threat is. I'm simply
I'm
saying
not-
that I would need to give an excuse to another clan as to why I am without a clan, as well as
Okay.
what circumstances have arisen in the last half year.
Okay, I'm not very good at giving excuses, so I will get someone else. Kappa! She calls him out.
Niche, you coward.
Look, there are only 3 options for her.
God,
You told us
God,
we're-
God, by the Omnisci himself, I close the door. Look, we cannot get out the fact that we fucking blew up
doesn't work.
Atlas. We cannot allow this secret to get out. This cannot happen.
Even the fact that we are there.
Even the fact that we existed in the immediate vicinity of that place, we cannot get that fact out. So, I will give you 2 options. Either I kill you directly in this room, or you stay with us and serve us until your life debt is completed. Then you will leave.
Remain in this room until the life debt is complete.
You will follow her, points at green-haired individual. You will take orders from her in combat. You will say nothing of your past. And you will die honorably in protection of her, no matter what.
Hold on. I want to do a personal roll. Load the logo says it. Oh, yes.
What? What?
Oh.
What'd you say?
No. So, go ahead with your 2 options again, Kappa.
Either I kill you in order to not let this secret out and leave no witnesses to what we did, or you say nothing of what transpired at Artemis. You say we were not there, and you follow her into combat, and you die for her as your life debt. Yes.
Yes, he does still have a gem upon his pocket.
Well, it's a little
So,
tiny
after that, hold on.
Right, go ahead.
After that, the logo will say, and they'll give you an opportunity to take revenge for your fallen brothers. She had a hand in it.
Bitch!
How are the weapons and everything stored in the base here?
Not in the kitchenette.
He looks at the logo and like,
You might have a kitchen
Vast
knife.
majority of the weapons are in the computer room. Any spares would be in the bedroom here.
All in locked containers.
Yes.
So the Sinilray, upon DeLogo's words, turns and looks at Niche. You slaughtered my clan.
Kappa looks at DeLogo.
I just stare at him. A job's a
If I
job.
wanted a definitive answer, this was the easiest way.
He kicks this
Job
chair.
was
He kicks this chair over here, not aiming to hit Niche or anything. But he kicks the chair out of the way and steps over towards her more and like looks down at her. The Sinilray art, I guess, would be accurate enough. I was going to have them go for more of a Halo Elite look, but this works fine. So he stands over you at his full height of like 7 feet and he stares down at you. Answer the question. Are you responsible for the death of my clan?
No, that would lie to the government.
A job was a job. That's all I want to say.
He turns around at Kappa at the announcement of the government, and then back to Niche for a job is a job. With you slaughtering my people, the life debt is revoked. However, I offer a trade of sorts. If you give me a weapon, I will exile myself from this city, from your presence, and from any other conflict that may arise between us. I may die an honorable battle out in the wastes, or we may run into each other again and you give me the honorable death I wish.
That's up to the people who decide to open their mouths.
Yeah, DeLogo, you want to give him a gun from your own personal stockpile since you let that little tidbit out, or what?
Oh, I figured this was going to be, honorable fight to the death here between the two.
Oh, you thought he's going to be that type of
Oh,
person?
you thought he was going to throw hands immediately, I see.
He's going to Hulk out! Even Hulk got more praise than that!
We're not uncultured people. death happens. And assuming you had a contract for their life, I'm assuming they did not just roll over and crawl themselves into a grave.
No, they did not. They fought well.
Which
They
is
did a
why
lot of
I'm
stuff that-
which is why I'm not running to tell any sort of authority here, or accepting the absolute foolish and indignified fight of such an outnumbered enemy force against me.
It would have been a one-on-one fight, no worries. It would have been a fair fight.
Oh yeah, if you throw hands against her, we would absolutely step back and allow you to do that fight. We won't intervene, but I will ensure that the door stays closed.
So he glances between
Okay.
Niche. He glances between Niche and Delogo. A fight to the death here and now, or you give me a weapon and never see me again. The choice is yours.
The problem with that is, well, given how fate works, we will see you again. So
Way too early.
starts moving the table out of the way so it doesn't get thrown.
There's also a hallway. Yeah.
Cycle the area out. As Nisha starts cracking her neck and Knuckles is like, so be time.
I got
Good old
that
fist
crawling
fight.
out there too.
All the way out.
Yeah, the door is closed.
Melon move.
Like hits a button on his informant to remotely lock that door. It's not coming open unless he says it opens.
Want to start the paces or you want to go like right now?
The logo will grab one of the spare daggers and hand it to him, just the 1d4 dagger.
I don't need any weapons. We're just going to...
No,
You-
he's
you-
handing
you
it to
have
Incineray.
weapons. Yeah. The logo will hand him one of the daggers that we have excess of. It is not an honorable fight with both unarmed. Here you go. Or with one unarmed. So I'll hand him a dagger. And then step back.
Nisha would do the honor of just dropping all her weapons on the corner over here. She just starts taking all of her fucking weapons.
Oh, you're taking your gauntlets off too?
Gauntlets, say.
Those are
Better
weapons.
better take off that power armor too. Put that on that medium.
Oh yeah, the power armor. She doesn't have. Oh no, she doesn't have that on. She has that off. Didn't take that thing off. She only has a regular armor. You know what? Fuck it. We know what? We're not gonna have. We're gonna do this old-fashioned way. She takes off her gloves too. She's like, you know what? Fuck it.
Well, she is going for bare knuckle fight.
Knuckle fight.
He tosses the dagger up, catches the blade, and hands it back to Delogo.
The logo will
You know what?
take
Because
it back.
I did do that out of purely just, fuck it. Unarmed. Like, I forget that shit. Punch.
Okay, so
And
you're
that's
unarmored.
I'm unarmored. I am. So that'll be like what?
10.
10? Yeah, and then I'm doing acrobatic and shit. Because you know what? We're just doing this straight up. No
Yeah,
buffs.
it'll straight up be basically a strength roll and a
I have my
1d4 plus strength.
proficient. Yeah.
Yeah.
And what? 1d6 was it, or was it? Because it's basically. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Vandal has the increased.
Yeah.
Yeah, so your Vandal is half your strength modifier, d6.
Mm-hmm.
So what's your strength modifier?
My strength modifier is +5.
She got 3d6 on an unarmed strike.
My strength is 20, so. This is great.
Okay.
That number came out of nowhere, I'm gonna be honest.
This is want to make sure this is correct. I'm going and put it up. The number. You just rolled that number that's correct.
Remember, you don't have the benefit of servo assisted. That has remember,
I don't have that.
because servo assisted I believe adds +1 or at least +1 to your strength.
No, wait. Oh yeah, that would. So that would take 1 off. So it wouldn't.
And your gauntlets added a strength.
Oh yeah, so it would just been regular.
So you still 2d6 damage.
It was the 2d6, so it would be +7. I mean, it's proficient, right? I'm proficient with these hands.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, so,
that looks right.
Yeah, cool, great, awesome.
Okay.
Let's do this!
Remember,
Do like crack your neck.
it is to the death, and he points around to everybody
Mhm.
else, and she's a willing combatant.
Holds up hands. Feel free.
He fucking charges at you, and
Okay.
tries to lift a kick and kick you square in the fucking face.
She does. She does take that damage. Like a G. Alright. And she will attack back, of course.
You gonna stun his ass?
That's a miss.
Yeah, okay.
That's a hit.
And then offhand.
Offhand. Nope.
Oh my god.
Roll a 1d4.
Okay. It's a bit embarrassing, but yeah, she deserves it. She deserves it. She has done some shit.
Okay,
She does not feel bad for what she did.
You take
She
2
will never
damage.
will. Yep. Okay.
This is another one of those moments where if Mish dies during this, Kappa will never stop letting her know about it through the grave.
This is where I will do reaction.
He will integrate it into his morning prayers, like, thank God Niche finally died in one-on-one combat. It was so funny.
So he's going to try to grab you and throw you into shove you into the corner. Strength contest to beat a 9. I think you've got a fucking +7, so that... Yeah, there you go. So the shove fails, so he just punches at you.
That's it.
For 8.
Okay. Alright. Alright, I want to do Arc Recovery because, cheating.
It's natural abilities.
Yep, natural abilities. Plus...
Do a personal roll.
50%. Will that be 50%? 5? Is that 5?
You set your own, like, high or low.
That would be 50% there, yes.
So if
It's a
if
D4 plus
your personal
con.
roll,
60.
it's a D20 basically, and you
But
set,
Remember your AC is 11 because
and
of momentum.
you set it yourself.
Oh yeah, I forgot! Shit, I forgot! I did that acrobatics this whole fucking time.
Or
I'm not moving
something.
with this at.
You pick what the threshold is and what the outcome would be.
It would have been fucking 14 this whole time. Stupid. Wait, it's +3. No, it's +3 for acrobatics, right?
You'd still get hit with
Yes.
that 15.
Yeah. I would. I just want to make sure because I forgot, and it is.
Your AC when you use acrobatics is 14.
13.
14
Oh, yeah,
because
just standard
of
and
passive
momentum.
yeah.
So yeah, you'd be up.
Reaction, so I'm going to now go.
So they don't stack. You can either use acrobatics or momentum.
I'm doing acrobatics. I'm not moving with this man. We're face to face, fist fighting, and she's going to go and start punching back. Boop.
That's a
21.
hit.
Right in the stomach.
That's a
19.
hit.
In the stomach. Sorry. No.
Hold on,
And then
hold on.
offhand.
You're doing 1d6, you're 2d6. You're doing half damage.
Is that poor right now?
Yes, it is. That's double your damage, dipshit.
So roll additional 2d6.
Roll
Oh, God, so much.
roll your damage for your offhand.
Okay. Go away. Open this. And 2d6. Boop. 14 damage.
That one was successful, 2d6. Roll another 2d6 to add on to those other 2 hits.
7?
No, it'd be 3.
Be 3. 3, sorry. So the worst will be 4 and 6, which should... Oh, no, this is the other one.
So
Never mind.
13, 21, 35 damage in that turn. Not to mention her first turn where she hit once.
I have one more hit to do.
Now roll straight another 1d6.
1d6? Okay.
That is another 5 from the first turn, where she only rolled 1d6 for that.
Freaking God, fix all the damage. You're gonna have to fix that on your character sheet too.
It's fixed, alright, no worries, it's fixed.
Yeah, she
I
just fixed it.
Well, once you put your armor and gauntlets back on, well,
Your strength goes back up.
Well,
And
it
this
won't
roll-
go up
this roll
with
probably
just the
doesn't-
gauntlets.
My knuckle dusters have been wrong the whole time too, then that's the thing, because it's 1d6 on my knuckle dusters.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You've been dealing minimum fucking damage this entire time.
I could have been doing a lot worse. I was wondering, like, well, that's kind of low on these.
I
maybe
do
we should
think
roll down.
that. Oh no, because it's Vandal. Never mind.
Hands.
Okay.
You just want to increase the dice size per strength
Well,
level.
I was gonna have it be a stacking D4. So if her attack is, because right now she's at what, 3d6,
2d6.
2d6.
So without any armor bonuses and like item bonuses, it is 2d6. If she has item bonuses, it's 3.
Yeah. So dealing up to 18 damage plus whatever she has 4 plus 4. I think it would end up being down to 1d4, 2d4, 3d4 plus her modifiers.
Yeah.
But
The other thing is, she is running into the middle and has to be out in the open, flanked by everyone.
correct.
Yeah, but that turn she would have killed me outright.
Yeah, and that's kind of the balancing of it.
Yeah. I take what I can
Or
get.
if you want, you could do halved of the strength modifier, increasing die. So it'd be, 1d6, 1d8, 1d12, and so forth. But 1d4 is also a quick and simple one too, so.
My vote's the 1d4.
Yeah. Plus
I'm
it's stacked.
fine with whatever is fair to y'all.
It's all right. We're just gonna keep this fight going.
Okay.
18 does hit you for 6. And he's got.
I mean, you also still haven't used your freaking crippling blow yet to stun him and finish him with an execution.
Mm-hmm.
I could.
That's
I
fine.
really could. But I'm just.
He's low enough health for that.
No.
Now means he's gonna kick at you again. That's a whiff. And
That's a whiff.
That's also a fucking whiff.
Here's ducks
Damn.
over them and then
Phenomenal.
blocks that other hit. It's really fun.
All right, your turn. That's a hit.
He kind of grabbed, blocked the thing, and just kind of pulled his leg and just kind of punched him. I don't know exactly what I'm doing here. It's funny. She does like a little elbow right in the stomach, right in the chest. Nope.
20's a hit.
Well,
She
nope.
also has her offhand.
Acrobatics. Yeah, the whole thing, and offhand. And still got the whole everything going on.
Okay, how do you want to do it?
She sweeps him off the feet and then kind of just slams her fist down onto his chest really hard to the point that it concaves to his chest.
You stole that from my execution.
Fuck you! And then kind of like she digs her head into his chest and grabs his arm and says, "Any last words?"
Any last words?
Kalima!
And then I just I just twist while gripping his heart really bad and just pull it out. Ripping the shit out as blood spews out.
He's not going to be in the sequel.
Yeah, it was probably for the best.
And he fought an honorable death. His clan would be proud.
He just crushes the heart in his hand and just drops it back on his own body. Just like, you want to do this type of shit again?
Oh, the wet splat.
The logo.
You're
The
cleaning this
logo-
up.
Dologo tells the Krellin to frickin' toss the body in the acid.
That's outside.
And
Where
bodies
people
have been
see.
dissolved in that multiple times.
By us.
Well, now that that's taken care of, the mop and bucket are in the usual spot niche. I expect this place to be spotless. Opens door.
It's even what? Why am I to blame?
Because you're the one who killed him.
We should go take that cabbage to Gary.
So wash. She just washes her.
Whenever you're ready, I'm in front of the infirmary.
Okay,
For
we
the
can do that, bro.
Glamapod.
We can do that.
Rev up those deep fryer. No.
Ascetic looks at you. Well, your party's not here, but please relay to them that the processing of the red eye is going substantially better than expected.
Oh, good. I'm really excited to see the results of that. On an unrelated note, though, we recently had an incursion. We will not disclose the details of it, so as not to incriminate any other parties. But we managed to find a new
Holds
friend.
her hand up and shakes her head. Doesn't matter. You remember the old world tale of Robin Hood? Good and bad are matters of perspective. Doesn't matter.
Yep. Anyway, I found a friend. Pulls out a small glamapod from pocket.
She just gets bigger.
Let me find old Lamapod picture.
There's a racial picture of Galixa, though, is now this new character who has. I should have a name that I am now looking through.
I gotta scroll
Galixa
way
name
the fuck down.
To Nebula or Stella?
Where the hell
Sure looks
was
nice.
it? Shouldn't have been this far back.
It was very fast. You grabbed it the first time very easily.
I know, and that's why I'm saying it should be up in the recent uploads. But it's not.
I guess no, I don't have the picture anymore.
Yeah, might have to upload again. I'll see if I can find it.
So I think that Glenn already has a name because Gleeks always names her children no matter how they're born. So
So
I'm choosing between them. Shit. There are so many options. So many good options here. No, Nebula. I reject your names.
Boop. I was just thinking Galexia, Lexi.
Galixa, get it right. Alexia, Galixa.
Galixa, Lexi.
Yeah. No.
Lexa.
Stripper name.
Oh, Lexa.
Nope. That's a stripper name.
She said Nebula.
I said Nebula. I thought something named Stella. Stella's nice.
Well, which one is it?
Nova. Estrella.
3.
Estrella! They became the
Strella here is looking for a decent place to work and improve the lives of those around her.
I'm sure I could make use of a Glamapod. They're very helpful for synthesizing materials, assuming she's up for it.
Mm-hmm.
And she would be because she wanted, to be useful and to help people, and be appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
And once again, if you need a bed to sleep in, we have one just down the hall past the acid pit. Here is the code. Whispers it to her in as quiet as can be, and yeah.
Perfect. The medic and Estrella both thank you gratefully.
Quick like bow.
The prayer pose for Gamma. Prayer hand.
Good seeing you again, Ascetic.
Good to see you too. Remember to stay safe.
My baby.
Who? Gary? Yeah.
Trying to give Gary the cabbage.
Gary, we got something pretty outstanding here for you.
Well, that's always an interesting way to describe things. What did you find?
Probably something that hasn't been seen on this world for a millennia. Ancient cabbage here.
Ash would slowly pull out the 12-pound cabbage.
Like it's a fucking reward.
Basically, the way your backpacks work is it's essentially a confined bag of holding. The weight still transfers. You could put a refrigerator in your backpack and it'd be fine, assuming you could carry the weight.
He pulls out a little catnip purse.
Think Capsule Corp from Dragon Ball series. So, in Capsule Corp, they've got like the little capsules that are like this big, right? And you push a button on them and throw them, and then it turns into a car or a motorcycle or shit like that. As you pull out the colossal cabbage, Gary's eyes go wide. Where in heavens did you get this? Or in hell, I don't know where or which. Where did this come from?
Well, what doesn't matter is where it came from, but who's it going to? And that it is here now.
I have food. I have my.
Well, so I'm guessing it's organic, and he goes over kind of frantically, and he starts looking over it, feeling the leaves and touching it and smelling it and going over it.
It tastes quite good. Haven't had anything as fresh as that ever.
He kind of grabs a leaf and looks between the two of you. May I?
Do it.
He pulls a leaf off of it, and even though it's been in your backpack for a week and a half, it's still crunchy and fresh as ever.
That's a good shit. That's some good shit.
Some top tier.
This is absolutely phenomenal. Do you wish to donate it, or would you like me to try to find some sort of compensation for you?
Well, I think a good thing to do would be try to, replicate it. I'm sure it has seeds and whatnot, and it's probably from what she says, a strain that has not been seen for quite some time.
Well, my hope would be to try to find a way for it to propagate and be able to grow. I do have the necessary equipment here to get the pH of the soil correct. If you're willing to part with it, we could come to an agreement, I'm sure.
Delogo
Keep
will
in
ask.
mind, above table, because Ashka wouldn't know. Gary gives a lot of like free samples and stuff to people that need it. His entire store is based on donations. Like if you go to him and say, "Hey, I need healing herbs," you pay whatever you want.
Delogo will speak to Ashka and Bertali. He wants to see if we want any compensation. He donates quite often to those in need. We could probably get one of these hydropod tables so you could grow your own plants within the base. I'm sure you wouldn't mind setting one of those aside for such a boon as this, if you want.
Nod. I like that idea.
So Delogo will... Huh?
Gary, oh yeah, he can't understand.
Delogo will turn to Gary and says, we don't need anything as terms of money or whatnot, but she is looking to grow her own herbs and plants. If you have a spare hydroponic table that we could, have, it would be much grateful and worthy of a trade to us.
Even
We
if
know all
it's
that you do.
not fully functional, have a box thing that's good with technology.
I do have a planter box that is honestly malfunctioning, and I feel apologetic for offering you the broken one. I can give you, assuming I can get a propagation off of the cabbage here. I could give you a start of another plant so that you can grow it. The problem with this particular one is A, there's only one of them, and B, it would need constant supervision from somebody that knows enough about plants that they can maintain it. I do not have a problem if you leave the cabbage here. I can give you one of the planters. The problem is he holds up his arms. I am a botanist. I don't do heavy lifting.
If you're worried about transportation of it, we have plenty of muscle that can deal with it. We do believe that the
Something.
cabbage would be best in your care.
And I
After you're
agree.
able to get it to propagate and have many sprouts from it, we'd more than happy to take care of one as well once you've gotten it all down, but we do believe that you are the best to take care and raise the first several generations of this plant.
Would you give me a start of any other plant?
Yeah, once you get your planter box functional, he'd give you starts. I believe that's a fair trade. A planter box for this specimen, and he steps forward and offers a hand to shake. If we are all in agreement,
We'll look towards Ashka for her nod of approval.
Ashka would not excitedly.
Philoga will shake his hand.
and then he offers his hand to Azka.
He does that little hyper handshake.
Extremely fast hyper.
Perfect. And then he would point out the broken planter to you guys and say you may grab it whenever you wish. And he immediately goes to start getting the other planter ready for the cabbage.
Yeah, Delogo sends a message to the Krellin and to Iron Bear to come and move the table. And they grab the table and take it back.
What's Moses' fucking mech's name?
It was ironclad. Oh, Mose? Iron Bear.
Huh, weird. Okay. Okay.
Just
so yeah,
sounds better than ironclad to me.
yeah. Okay, so you guys can put the planter box wherever you wish. Nobody has like dedicated rooms because I stole this map.
Yeah.
So there
Yeah,
is
no, it's
bedroom space per se, but in character there are different bedrooms.
Yeah. The most important pieces of this puzzle are the main reactor in this room, the auto dock in this room, and the fabricator and computer systems in this room.
I don't know what.
And a TV in this room.
there's our planner in the green square.
Yeah.
Oh, were there any dwarves in here?
Ashka would absolutely run back to the base.
As you get into Kappa's workspace, he is making the finishing touches on Aya's new form.
I request help. If you help, I will forgive you for the explosion.
Ah. A mighty boon.
Forgiveness.
Just the explosion, not stealing the item for the quest.
Did I steal an item?
The power suit. That was our quest item.
I didn't understand if Aya was or Ashka was angry about that, but okay.
No, I'm joking. The logo.
Entirely. She wants
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, she's excited, so all is forgiven.
All right, let's see what we got here. What is wrong with this planter?
Hang on real quick. Niche, the telenovela is like, you've heard like the stereotypical Spanish soap operas.
Yeah.
It is essentially one of those like overly dramatic fucking like, it's so cringy it's funny.
Yes, that's what Near's watching right now while like drinking like a smoothie, while Niche is like laying on the couch.
But
Like,
the characters are all the generic gray aliens.
Oh my gosh, no, I can't believe you did that!
They're from. Hang on. Here we go. This is literally all of the characters in that telenovela.
Yeah,
Oh my
exactly.
God.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
And like,
Okay,
Near is
roll
picking that shit up.
roll your technology to see what's wrong with it.
Do I get Aya's intelligence bonus added to that, or just her roll?
Your choice, one or the other.
I'll take the 19.
Stealing a +6, jeez.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay, so it seems like the little drip irrigation system, not the drip. Oh, what the fuck is it called?
The
Basically, you bury a hose and poke a bunch of holes in it so that it constantly like
the
feeds,
sprinkler system?
but it's underground.
Yeah.
Yeah, drip system. So basically, the pump for that has gone bad.
Okay. Then I will pull dismantle it to take out the old part, craft a new one using the fabricator and what I have available, and plug that in.
Okay, roll a crafting roll for me. Oh darn! Oh shit! Hey, guess what? It works fucking flawlessly. You put it back together.
This is nothing.
You turn it on.
Yes.
You can hear the hiss of air from a coolant or a water-deprived system, and the air smells of death, decay, and fungus.
Delicious.
Well, mostly mildew.
Yeah. We need to run a line from the bathroom, unfortunately. We might want to put it in the bathroom, as a matter of fact.
Or we could just run the line through the wall.
True.
How are we going to do that? Oh, I have a heavy sniper. We can drill a hole real quick.
Oh no, I got a vibroblade. Just so I could stick it through the fucking wall.
That is easily 5 feet of like corrugated metal and cement.
Yeah, this thing was like a military bunker.
Yeah. Do I have like? Can I just make
run just run an extension cord of a hose around the fucking.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
We could just clear out this cabinet.
As you were looking at it, while you're tearing it apart and everything like that, it does have a tank, its own filtration system, and like a it can recycle and clean its own water.
Okay.
So you can leave it out there, but the tank is empty. The water has evaporated from it.
Then I will fill the tank from the toilet and plug it in. That's probably easier to fill it from the shower, frankly.
Well, however you fill it, you turn it back on, and the mildew smell is still present. And after a couple of air bubbles work their way through the system, you believe confidently that the water flow is correct. The soil may need to be replaced because it's probably sat and died. But as far as you can tell, you have a functioning planter.
The machine spirit is happy. Please take care of it and make sure the water doesn't leak into the electrical systems.
Ashka would be really excited to say, "Not all technology is evil. Thank you, glowing one."
You're welcome.
She could probably also purify the frickin' soil herself, being a druid.
Likely.
You want to give it a shot?
Yay! She sounds so excited.
Did I give you a druid roll, or... I did. So right there in your attacks, see where it says druid roll? Do it at advantage. Yep. It's not a nat 1, and it's a 24. So as you stick your hand in the dirt, you can feel that it wasn't dead, but it was definitely lacking a very substantial amount of nutrients. It's refreshing to touch because Atlas is surrounded by man-made, unnaturally occurring materials, filth, disease, and disgust.
And
You take-
pure dead sand.
Yes. But as you touch it, the soil itself immediately darkens, and you can feel the nutrients returning to life of the soil. Your druid magic can still speak with this soil. It is still natural enough to respond to your ancient magics. You now have fertile soil. It'll filter itself out. Shouldn't. You've got 4 plots. What do you want to plant?
To Gary.
You gonna tell them where you're going?
Hits an encounter as she leaves the hideout.
Ashka was very excited about this. She would wish to run back to the Gary to get started.
Gary!
If she's asking Deloga would agree to go with her.
Yes.
We return to Gary's!
Kappa walks out of his goon cave for a minute to get some water. As he passes, he switches the channel of the TV remotely to the National Geographic channel, and then goes and gets a glass of water.
Nier absolutely goes off. Hey, you motherfucker! It's like in Spanish. Nier, the little robot for you, goes off in Spanish. She had to go on second legs.
And as the little robot is like batting at Kappa's legs as he passes the TV again, he switches it to the shopping channel and then walks back and shuts the door.
Now for your very own black hole generator. Limited supply. Hold on!
What?
Hold on. The crazy whack job.
Oh yeah, I love it. Yeah, I'm going to. Nisha's like, what the fuck? What? Why are you screaming? These TVs. Oh, and she grabs like a remote and changes it.
Yeah, it's based off of that. Sunday!
And here we have a very nice ancient pocket watch. You really want a piece like this in your house. This is going for the low price of $2,000, but there is a limited time half off sale. If you go through this offer site, scan this QR code, and it's like it just goes on and on. They take an hour to advertise a single product.
Hey Gary, looks like we were able to get that planner all up and running. She's quite excited to start growing.
Extremely visible as her ears are twitching uncontrollably.
What do you mean? It took you like 20 minutes to get it upright? I barely started planning this.
No, enough power or enough time would have passed that the cat. But the cabbage would be in the ground and he'd be monitoring it. So I guess he'd be over here, scrolling through what he has to give you the options.
Here's his catnip.
Chooses catnip, kudzu, wild mint.
That's funny. He knows his plants.
Wild
Some up
blackberry.
dog.
Two catnip. Did you make an extra crossbreed? Wild mint and catnip? Anyway. The show is
I do know the infamous name of kudzu, the world-eating ivy.
Oh, the options. Oh, orange flowers.
Adreno herbs. Ooh.
Lavender.
great herbs.
Where are all these stuff?
Gray herbs are ingredients
Lisa.
for crafting potions and stuff, but since nobody's ever bought them and tried to make stuff with it, or even asked for a recipe, nobody has any recipes.
Well, that's not true. Galixa did that all the time.
Yeah.
Recipe that pops up we usually buy.
Well, let's go back into the crafting recipes. Huh? They're a red herb.
Definitely next time I play support character, I'm gonna be a fucking witch.
Mixing herbs can either make poisons or potions that you can heal yourself. Or the healing herbs,
Next
yeah.
time I play such character.
Healing herbs are how you make herbal remedy. Yep, so healing herbs you turn into green powder. Gray herbs you turn into gray powder, red herbs you turn into red powder, and so on. It depends on what you mix it with. For example, if you mix a red and healing herb, a green herb, then it will end up making something along the lines. It's not how you make an adrenaline shot, niche. Shut up.
I didn't
Basically,
say
the
it.
logic behind them is green is good, gray is neutral, red is inherently bad, but you can mix them to create different things.
What did I do?
For example, adrenal herbs and red herbs and a clean syringe, you can end up making the adrenaline shots.
Keep in mind, Kappa has training on making AFAX, so if you ask him, he can make them for you.
The orange flowers have. Well, you're a fucking druid, so I guess I have to tell you. It when you would touch it unprotected, it would have the similar feeling of like poison oak or poison ivy, rash, itchiness, stuff like that. Unless you want to use it to make a poison.
Assume it's poisonous next to my glitter.
Okay.
What do
It's on your thingy.
Oh.
You know, if Resin was still here, he'd be sitting here going, psychedelic herbs? I could buy psychedelic herbs from Gary? Give me psychedelic herbs.
What do you
We probably wouldn't have made it back to Atlas without him taking something like that.
Yeah.
you know or adrenal?
The adrenal herbs increase your blood flow. So you can either use it to create like an adrenaline potion, or you can use it to create a more aggressive poison.
Something to fix ED.
I was thinking something to do with blood. We went two very
ED? Oh, eating disorders.
Jesus, so I'm in psychedelic herb. So I think I want two tobacco and two. Wait, what about lavender? Do I know any other uses other than it smells as good?
Could be used as a healing potion, possibly.
Healing herbs and tobacco it is.
Okay.
Thank you. Two healing back. And then immediately try to run back to the...
Thanks again, Gary. Let us know what happens with the cabbage.
Of course.
As the logo returns, he'll go over and ask, "Hey, Kappa, do you mind if I grab a few of the attachments and mods out of the crate?"
Just let me know what you take.
There'll be the short scope, the LMG barrel, the improved hilt, and energy emitter.
Let's see here. Let's see, short scope, energy emitter, improved hilt, LMG barrel. That's all of them?
Yeah, that's all. That's really there that he can use at the moment.
Gotcha.
Since I don't see any... Yeah, you've broken down all the LMGs and whatnot since we lost... since we lost Ironclad, so... So that's going to be a +1 to hit there. And +1 damage.
While all this going on, Kappa's primary goal is to parse through the stuff Aya found.
Okay, hang on. I'm adding a recipe for cat.
I think she's just taking a whole nap. She's enjoying her nap.
There you go.
I have one of those.
Would you like some crafting materials, Kat?
Oh my goodness!
Would you like some?
Level.
I do. Would
Are
you
you
like
going
me to
to-
make? Would you like me to make you some ammo?
Maybe. I have
All right.
Colto syrups, 4 medikits.
Colto, you keep for an absolute emergency.
He
Like,
should
Colto
make
is
one
saved-
Colto green tip so
I
she can
agree.
heal.
I agree. To put it in perspective, Colto is used to reattach limbs, is what we're saying. Like, it is absolute dire straits. This person will die if we do not, fully heal him because he almost disintegrated type shit.
I imagine if I'm shooting one of you to heal you, you're probably already going to be in better straits, though.
Exactly, so,
'Cause
yeah.
I'm reloading.
Yes. Yeah, you have to reload before you can use green tip.
Is there a certain gun I'm allowed to bring this in?
Anything that takes rifle ammo. So DMR, assault rifle, sniper special ammo, LMG,
Let's see. Do we have a spare? We might have a spare DMR.
Shoot rifle.
We might have a spare DMR. Hold
You
on
guys have
for a
lots
second.
of spare DMRs.
Wouldn't you be able to just make it into that larger caliber?
No, you do have a sniper, don't you?
Yeah, that's her primary weapon, is a sniper. That and a shotgun. Frickin' butt shot healing.
Shotgun. Yeah, I'll do rifle brass or sniper brass. Actually, wasn't. Did snipers have a different fucking?
They have a
ammo?
different. They have a
ammo?
different brass. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. It is sniper brass. Actually, I am going to edit that. So if you do, either one of them is 15, so you can do that. Fix those. So I'm just going to do slash.
LMG ammo is the same as rifle ammo, so
Yes.
stack is redundant.
How does one obtain oil?
Kill
I
them.
have it in spades. It's a crafting part.
We have 60.
I have 60.
Okay. So
Yeah.
for the green tip ammo, the only either or option is the Colto or a medikit. Otherwise, you are either all on the left side or all on the right side.
Do you want just a generic DMR that you constantly have loaded with green tips to have on standby?
Would it cost more of an action to unload and then reload, or would it cost more to switch from
So
a sniper to a DMR?
to switch from a sniper to a DMR, it takes 2 actions because you basically got to take your backpack off, put your sniper in it, pull the DMR out, put your backpack back on. Versus reloading is 1 action, green tip is 1 action.
However, counterpoint, crafting rifle ammo into green tips is cheaper. I have far more rifle brass than I do sniper brass. I have next to no sniper brass for you.
Well, don't we have a recipe to make sniper brass?
You can just break down sniper ammo.
Which I don't have a lot of.
Yeah, reloading takes 1 action. Strategically, it would make better sense for action cost.
For action cost, yes, I agree, but I can't
sniper?
make the ammo if I don't have sniper brass.
Yeah.
So can go shopping.
I do have credit.
We have not had a shopping session in a minute.
If you guys want a shopping session right now, it's going to take me a hot minute to make one, or we can just do it in the downtime.
Just do it midweek.
Yeah. I think Resin, let me pull up his character sheet again, because I thought he had a shitload of sniper brass.
Oh yeah, but he would have taken it with him, and it burned in nuclear fire.
I don't think he would have.
I told you this. Yeah, he had sniper brass I told you about.
Yeah. He probably would have left the brass behind, because... Or at least
I got rifle brass from that. I don't remember taking sniper
I
brass.
said sniper rifle.
Ah, shit. Alright. How much was it at the time?
Let me go back to it. I have
0.
it right here.
It says 0. No, because he recently turned it all into ammo. He's got 45 sniper rounds and 70 subsonic sniper rounds.
he would have
Which-
taken all that with him.
Yep. Which is now nuclear goo.
Exactly. That's my point. So if I can't make the ammo, then the action economy means diddly and squat to me.
Ooh, how about this, Cat? How much sniper ammo do you have on you?
Again, shopping session. We don't have to make it right this second.
Shopping!
Hmm.
I want
Yeah.
some more
If we
shopping
want to wait until the shopping session and get sniper breast, then or sniper ammo, then absolutely.
No,
And I will
Yeah.
wait on making the actual ammo for now.
Yeah, because shopping and crafting could be done outside of the game.
Yeah, and that's what we will be doing.
Nisha right now is taking a whole little nap after a long week of stuff.
Oh, here is 24 sniper rounds from me.
The bottle of viscous fluid.
I rarely use the suppressed anyways, so.
I can't remember where you got the bottle of viscous fluid.
That was the troll blood, right?
Sorry, no. So I have one sleek glass bottle of viscous fluid, and then 2 raw vials of troll's blood.
Ah, that is different. Okay. Viscous fluid might have been the chest that you ferreted away.
I don't think it was a chest. I think it was just a legit bottle sitting on.
Or was it a sample they gave you in Artemis?
Well, that
It was the
the troll
sample.
blood.
Yeah. Because she was a biology scientist. The logo will walk into.
It's not in either of the loot things you had walking up to it.
Mm.
The logo will walk into Kappa's workshop and set down the AI holodeck projector. Oh, here's this in case you end up needing it, or, a place to put her for a while. Who knows?
Thank you,
I don't
Dolores.
have a use for it right now, so.
Yeah, I'll figure something out. Thank you.
Heck, if we get blueprints of buildings, we could probably plan heists and shit, too. Or project the logo wouldn't know that she has any blueprints or any of that shit, so.
I mean, she did say that out loud.
Oh, she did?
Yeah. And Kappa confessed her being an invaluable asset out loud to the party, so.
Yep. Well, she could probably project whatever she found onto there and frickin' have a 3D rendering of it, too. Versus just a 2D on the screen.
Yep.
Sorry, projecting what onto where? Oh, the holodeck?
Yeah.
Delogo was giving Kappa the holodeck. His AI is in frickin' the Iron Bear now, so. No need
at
to
this
carry
point-
around a 15-pound fucking holodeck.
At this point, his AI doesn't have any more copies left anyway. Well, I guess it would have one.
Yep. One blew up.
This was the AI that was from way back.
The Delagos brothers.
It was with the Belagos brothers, that's right.
Yep.
Ain't that something?
Frickin' the logo had been holding on to that for a long ass minute. And
Like, get rid of it.
the logo
Funny.
did hear, well, he didn't want to get rid of it, but the logo also knew Kappa's AI was probably more valuable and knew that Kappa had the AI on basically the storage bank on the side. If Kappa was going to get rid of it, the logo was going to try to swap the two AIs without him knowing. But they didn't need to do that, so.
Yep. So please detail the full inhabitants of the 3 petabytes of data storage on Aya's drive.
You don't know what's in the bottle? but I do as the DM.
See.
Yes. You see
What's the mag capacity on the wrist pistol, by the way?
the
4?
lock bottom? So on the bottom right, there's a lock. Click that. Click the red hashtag next to it. Okay, wrist pistol is 4 shots before reload.
Got it.
And as Aya puts everything up on your monitor, it is very neatly organized as far as like blueprints, power routing, efficiency reports, inlet and like project data from all the experiments, the biological experiments, the weapon experiments, the armor experiments, propulsion experiments, pretty much every bit of like research notes that would have taken place in Artemis over the last about 10 years or so is on it. A couple of spaceship blueprints, like very detailed spaceship blueprints,
Nice.
that can be like infinitely zoomed in. So you could, like, for example, the Death Star, you would be able to zoom out and see the whole thing as like the size of a baseball, or you could zoom in and like
See individual power nodes in the wall sockets to lead to the coffee room.
yes, highly detailed, and that's what a lot of the data is a lot of like 3D, like ready to build blueprints.
So Kappa is in awe at all the data and is very excitedly parsing through it. And one thing he remembers, and he looks for any blueprints regarding starships or orbital platforms with rail cannons.
Artemis well, they at least had the plans and had sent them off for production 2 orbital railguns.
Mm-hmm.
There are plans for several various kinds of. There's a federal dropship and a federal gunship, as well as a federal corvette. The corvette is massive. The gunship and dropship are pretty ugly, but they're much smaller. They can still haul a substantial amount of weight or troops. There's also kind of single-person, oversized fighters. There's smaller ones that are classified as ship-launched fighters.
Would the Corvette look familiar to the player playing Kappa?
Have you ever played Elite Dangerous?
I have not.
Well, if I still have screenshots of it, let me send you one. I gotta dig through to do screenshots. That was my Crate Phantom. Oops. Actually, you know what? Here, let me just put it in. Damn it, keep clicking the wrong buttons.
Give me a second.
Copy image. Visual support. There's an angle. There's an angle. Ooh, I also have my 3D printed one. Give me just a second.
Hell yeah. That design does look familiar, though. Let's fucking go!
So the Federal Corvette The bow to stern overall length is 167.8 meters.
Nice.
The widest part is 87.2 meters.
Right.
And the height of it is 28.3 meters. It weighs 900 tons. Carries 32 tons of fuel. Top speed was between 198 meters per second and 232 meters per second. A standard jump is 6 light years. Cargo capacity by default is 76 tons, and it can be kitted out to hold 618 tons of shit.
Nice. Looking through all the examples of orbital platforms and ships with equipped with railguns, do any of them have outreach dates that would coincide with the star date on the black box recording?
Yes.
And which one would that be?
The capital Rome. If you go through the data of its firing solutions and the date on the black box, the capital of Rome is the one that shot down that ship.
Haha. And what model of ship was this?
The one that got shot down?
The one that did the shooting down.
No, it was one of the orbital platforms.
Ah, okay.
The capital of Rome.
Gotcha. Is that like a military platform, or is that just like a floating platform with a railgun on it?
You familiar with the MAC cannons from Halo?
Yes.
It's essentially those.
Those are usually mounted on ships.
Nope. The MAC cannons are, yes, but the orbital defense platforms are not.
Ah, thank you. Oh yeah, full-on orbital military installation, I gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
And that entire installation had its gun trained on that one VIP ship.
Yep.
Goddamn, the government is fun.
So the size difference, let me see if I can't pull up. Now that you've got kind of a scale of the Federal Corvette. Perfect. Copy image. Paste. Federal Corvette is front and center. So if you go, you see the 4 big ships directly to the right of it in the picture?
Capital Corvette is front and center. The 4 big ships to the right and...
Not the big ones, but the ones that have all the spiky fins on them. Fuck it, I'll circle it.
The ones that are directly next to it.
Yeah, I see those.
So, directly to the right of the Corvette is a Type 9. Upright of that Type 9 is the Federal gunship. Bottom right of the Type 9 is a Federal dropship. And the one that was ended up being shot down that you guys went and got the parts from would have been all the way on the left. The all the way on the left one. And I believe that one is a keelback.
And the orbital platform would be bigger than all of these.
Substantially.
Like, all of these combined times, like, 5.
Hang on. Federal Corvette and what was the other one? Federal Fleet? No, Capital Ship. Federal Corvette. Where is a capital ship? Size comparison. Okay, so the Farragut here. Copy image, paste. So that big yellow one is a Farragut, and in the bottom right you can see the Corvette. Actually, no,
So many.
that's not the right size, because it's more the Anaconda straight above the Farragut is about how big the Corvette is, because the Corvette's not a whole lot bigger. Oh, here you go. Yeah, so this is a better example. The big one on the bottom is a Farragut, and then the one that looks almost identical to it just above it is a Corvette.
Gotcha.
So many ships.
Yes.
We have access to these ships.
Are any ships in the database recently put on Tetra for using Tetra as testing grounds? Were all of them outsourced?
A couple of, let me pull them up. There were a couple of Eagle Mark IIs that were issued to the Artemis Space Fleet. Or sorry, the Ground Defense Fleet. A couple of those guys, and a couple of those guys.
Single person fighters.
Yep. And those guys, if you look at that picture of all the white 3D renderings, they at the very bottom left, you've got a Type 10 Defender, and then the two to the right of that are the Eagles.
Those were likely caught in the blast or are actively free flying.
Or they're in the spaceport.
That too. None of the others were released to Tetra.
No.
Okay.
In fact, none of them were even produced on Tetra.
Right. Okay, so no easy access to a ship here. We'll have to go a bit further. Alright. Enough about ships. Let's take a look at the armor blueprints.
The armor blueprints consist of the Mark I power armor, or stealth armor, the Mark II power armor, sledgehammer armors, and various prototypes of sledgehammer armors. As well as simple exosuits for like utility use, basically forklifts that you wear.
Yeah. What was the secret behind the Mark II stealth?
The secret behind the Mark II stealth is that it reflects any sort of radar, anything that uses a bounce back, like a LiDAR or a radar or anything like that. It reflects that, and it absorbs light. So that's why it can't be seen with like infrared or anything like that, because as the infrared tries to see it, it can't pick it up because it absorbs the beam that the infrared gives off, the IR.
Well, wouldn't it absorb LiDAR and radar as well, due to like if it reflects them, then the machine still gets a bounce back.
It scatters them.
Oh, it scatters them randomly. I gotcha.
Yeah. So, and that's why Aya and the LiDAR could briefly pick them up, because the AI can learn this is what it should be seeing, but it can't process it fully.
Yeah.
That's why it can tell something's there, but it can't define what's there.
She'd do quick maths. Okay. Looking at the Mark I armor, would I be able to transfer the +1 upgrade that I gave my light armor to that armor and improve it? Like, does it have enough space in the main plate carrying area to integrate that?
You're not confident about it.
Possible, but not likely.
Well, I was just
What would
saying
be
you're confident about it.
what would be the risk of attempting this?
You could damage, not outright destroy, either armor.
And since the Mark 1 armor self-repairs, there'd be little consequence.
You believe.
I kind of want to go for it. Because if I can get a natural 14 armor class to this armor, that'd be big.
It's up to you and the dice.
Yes, it is. All right, I'm gonna go for it.
Okay, the DC is set.
And Aya's helping.
Sure, I'll let Aya help you.
That's a dirty 20.
Which beats an 18.
Oh, yes! And with the broker jacket, that is a 15 AC for Kappa.
Remember that the broker jacket does not cloak with the suit.
Yes. I wanted to quickly ask. I know that the broker jacket wouldn't cloak with the passive cloaking ability because it's camouflage acting. Would it cloak with the stealth field generated by the bonus action cloak? Because it is a different type of cloaking and it's meant to be an emergency.
I'm gonna say yes because a lot of the active camouflage or active cloaking in the game is based off of the halo cloaking.
Yeah.
And obviously you don't just see guns floating around. The reason you see the energy swords when the elites are cloaked is because...
It's because they're literal plasma swords.
Yes, and they're giving off their own light.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would say your active cloak would hide the broker jacket.
Let's fucking go! Okay. Phenomenal, phenomenal, phenomenal. Aya keeps being the best asset I could possibly have. Character development, baby!
Yay. I think...
Does anybody else have anything they want Kappa or Aya to, like, craft, do, make, whatever?
I don't have anything.
Okay. Do we want to check out the Pilgrim's Path and see what kind of shitstorm is currently being brewed?
Well, we're also going to have to report that quest was a failure. The Atlas blew up before we could get there.
That's what I was thinking. We tell them, yes. I would like to not be the one to make that check because I am at a 0 charisma.
Might have the tongue like that.
And I'm the one wearing the armor actively.
You better hide behind. You can put that jacket over the other jacket. Have the shirt over the shirt.
When we see these people, I will be wearing the broker jacket over it and have all of the limbs retracted so that it simply looks like a set of medium armor.
Quick thing. Does the fruit do anything by accident? Because she just took the fruit, cactus fruit. Because I don't remember anyone else eating the fruit before.
Cactus fruits are natural laxative.
Not in this game. They just make your saliva super sticky. But otherwise, they taste very refreshing.
That's nice.
Yeah. She's enjoying the fruit that was given to her at random when she was in a sleepy state. And when it's time to go, yeah, I think whenever time to go,
let's go out and see what kind of shit we can get ourselves into.
I don't know, I just imagine you're climbing into a good fern.
You could see about that real quick. can see about the, where was it? The dual repeater could be mounted to the Iron Bear.
I need to repair the dual repeater so that it is functioning first, so I'm gonna wait until midweek, but I will be doing that.
Ooh. And also, I guess, take a look at the laser repeater, too.
Yeah, I can do that too. I
Now
know
that we got
one
a
of the
heavy
laser. Yeah, I know that the one of the laser repeaters is functioning. So
All I see is one serviceable laser repeater.
I know I had. You might be right. I'll probably have to repair that too.
We should also take a look at the life support injector.
That came off of a sledgehammer armor, so we might be able to integrate that into more of our armors.
Yeah, for an emergency frickin' heal.
Yep. Like I said, a lot of stuff to do midweek. I've got a lot of crafting to do.
Now that we're actually back, let's go to the Pilgrim's Path and
Let's see what we get.
shit show we're in.
Yeah, but you didn't want the fruit that was offered to you?
Oh, if she's offering, then yes, he would eat it.
Yay.
Oh, yeah, all of it.
With everyone eating theirs, the local would eat his as well.
Yeah, sorry, I hadn't noticed the chat message. My bad.
It is.
Oh, pretty. She will also her fruit.
Yeah, I'm not going to taste it first
They
until
are-
everyone else has
They are
no effect.
sweet. They've got the texture of dragon fruit, and makes your saliva super sticky.
Kappa's saliva is always slippery, for reasons we all know.
No, it's
No fruit will change that, unfortunately.
inconsistent.
Sorry, what was that, Kat? You want to say it louder?
No, please, I would like to hear it.
No.
He was describing the consistency of which his saliva is now.
Oh.
What is the consistency of his saliva now? Baby batter.
Hmm.
Semen. Okay. We're all adults here.
To the Pilgrim's Path.
It's actually a very healthy water-based lubricant.
Yes, I thought of lube when they said sticky. Yeah, well, space is water, yeah.
Sticky. Wait.
Walking through casually. Like nothing is wrong.
Are any of these
No, Craig.
places...
No Craig, no Zeke, no nothing.
I see a lot of retired ODSDs. That's good.
Best.
Are any of these faces the faces that we saw during the job initiation, or no?
Job initiation?
Like when we first got the contract for the armor I'm wearing.
No.
Okay.
No. Yeah, no.
It was a naked Sinnoh Ray.
Was a naked Sentinel Ray, at least one Tauren, and I think like an elf, female elf. I want to say.
The logo goes downstairs to the Taskmaster.
Hey, look, it's Trollhar.
And
Down later.
I hate to report, but a failed contract.
What, you guys let me down with failing a contract?
Well, it's
Due
hard
to
to
extenuating circumstances.
it's hard to complete a contract when some assholes blow up a fucking research facility.
I see. Yeah, that would make it honestly pretty difficult to, infiltrate a research facility if said research facility is a pile of molten cess.
We were lucky we were broken down on the road for a day or two. If that hadn't been the case, we would have been fucking caught up in that explosion.
Now, I wonder if the orcs that were raiding it had anything to do with it. Orcs aren't exactly smart or good with technology, but I don't know how they would have got in the walls, but... Honestly, it's not my problem. People just come to me with shit needing to get done, and I find ways to get it done, so... And you guys aren't the only ones that failed that contract if those rumors of, Artemis going tits up were true. I guess Artemis didn't go tits up, it went fucking everywhere, but... You get my...
There's
you get what I'm
probably some dust of it over Atlas right now.
I don't know if anything can penetrate that smog.
Well, it's simply added to it.
It's alright, it builds the immune system.
So, that being the case, we're in need of new contracts. That was a very expensive fucking voyage for,
A bunch of
for
dick
to
all.
be literally dust in the wind.
I see what he did there.
Well, the problem is that I don't have a whole lot for mercs of your caliber anymore. It's still just the hodgepodge. Somebody wants somebody else killed, or they want somebody to steal something for them, and I don't think anything will really be worth your guys' weight for payment.
Shame.
No poet.
I mean,
Well,
you're
we
welcome.
can always go visit Eldon, see if he has anything of sorts.
Yeah, you can always do that. You can swing by the acquisitions and see if anyone's looking for some hot materials or anything like that.
We could take time to explore some of the more out of place areas of the of Tetra.
Well, it sounds like you guys have a means of getting out of the city, so you can always head out to some of the other places and get some tasks. You can try heading over to Straven. They've got a bunch of shit going on out there. Bittertide still has their conflict that keeps escalating. Haven't heard anything out of Perth for a hot minute. Myth always has some potentially lucrative deals.
Is Perth just gone radio silent?
Well, they've always kind of kept to themselves out there, but every once in a while we have people that come in from Perth on their way to or from a bounty. But traffic from Perth is stopped pretty recently.
So, what's the highest request you have today?
He punches up and through it. The Krogan you guys killed not too long ago that was suspected of starting that orc uprising. Don't worry, he's still dead.
Ah, good.
But it sounds like one of the orcs managed to survive and kept the information and is once again trying to start up what they call as a militia.
Any idea how organized it currently is?
On a scale of 1 to 10, I'd say it's probably about a 4.
That's pretty big for orcs.
Yeah, the downside of it is it's only a 12,000 credit bounty.
Yeah. At least it's something.
Yeah, plus it'll, get you some credits to buy food if you guys spent as much as you're saying on your trip out to a crater.
Luckily, we don't have to pay for gas. Ugh.
What's gas?
I don't know.
It's not here.
Well, we'll go ahead and take it. We'll see what we can find.
Love bullying orcs.
I'll get to those and to niches in a minute. Okay, so you guys accept that?
Yeah, I think so.
And their current location?
They operate at this location and this location. So you'll likely find them at either one. I don't know which one they prefer, but there's definitely a good chance of finding them at either one.
Alrighty. Off we go.
I would say so. Have a good day, Trollhar.
Trawhard
Who
lifts
the
a
fuck
hand
are you?
We've met him before.
Get some meds.
And we've had
Yes.
decent conversation with him.
True.
Hang
I was
on.
really hoping to run into Craig.
So you could tell him
What's
about the
Craig again? I
orcs or
forget.
the dwarves you buried?
Well, I do have a freaking dwarven elk cask here, so yeah, alcohol makes friends, don't you know?
It goes out through the stomach.
Craig bursts through the door. Hey, it's time to get drunk.
Wait, messaging.
Yeah, hang on. I still got to populate the combat map, and then we've got some RP to do, and then we'll get to it.
Yeah, Bill Logan will probably run into him during the session, the midweek.
Yeah.
Just saying,
Okay.
dwarven ale cask would be a good trade for either training or upgrades for a new heavy synth. So.
I literally just put one of those orcs on the board. Where the fuck did it go?
No, I went away.
Yeetus, deletus, thine fetus.
Deletus the fetus?
Mm-hmm. It's a Harry Potter spell, you know. So did Niche lose any aura for killing that guy, or no?
Nope, it was honorable combat.
Should have killed him
He
while
had
his
the
back
point.
was turned.
I thought about it, but I was like, nah. We give this guy an option. Anisha's not that much of a killing machine or something like that. She's not a murder hobo.
Quick
So you
question.
put your gauntlets back
Alright.
on.
Every
Your
time.
strength should be back up.
Yeah, let me go back up. I forgot.
And your damage should be 3d4 now.
3d4? Oh, okay.
Because we swapped that from 1d6 to d4 stacking. Because with 3 attacks, doing, maximum of 17 to 18 damage each of unarmed damage.
Hmm. Yeah, that was a punch in the face for the guys.
That's a bit much.
How was that?
In combat, would Aya be able to sacrifice one of her actions to aid in hacking rolls when I use scramble circuits?
No.
Okay.
Niche greets the ODSDs, and they all cordially and exaggeratedly bow at her. Not mocking her, but obviously, being more friendly and out of character than being the rough and gruff, soldiers that they are.
How many tails are wagging?
None of the tails are wagging right now.
What is going on? She's confused with the bowing. She's like,
Oh, it's just we thought it'd be kind of funny to greet you in a not common term. We thought it'd be funny, to be fair.
it confused me, but I guess that's funny.
I find it funny.
Caught you off guard.
Yeah. When I hear Kappa say that, it's like, recently, how's it been going for everyone here?
It's been going good. We heard the news of what went down at Artemis, and regardless of who's responsible for it, I don't think any of us really think of a better outcome for that piece of shit. The downside
Yeah.
is, technically, all the ODSDs that were still in there, technically our brothers, but to each their own.
Yes, it is. That's unfortunate. Yes. Oh, I had one of my. I wanted to mention something. One of my fellow party members, fellow play. What the fuck did I call it? Co-workers. Had a one-on-one
I
fight.
guess I'm not a friend.
Friend, co-worker, friend of me. Let's just say acquaintance. You are on thin ice, Cat.
This mutt.
Anyway.
This mutt.
This much. So, one of my colleagues had a one-on-one encounter with another. It was a fist fight, and I would say, despite him winning, the battle was less than desired.
I mean, less than desired.
I thought to myself, maybe he needs some training.
Yeah, he could probably go around with us. Might be fun.
Yeah. I thought it would be wonderful. Oh, she's smiling eagerly.
Kappa just got voluntold for fucking training by the friggin' ODSDs.
I know you'll appreciate very much. Get a little bit stronger. He's not the most strongest of beings.
No, she didn't say he fought someone in Artemis. She said he got into a fist fight. He won, but it wasn't pretty.
Fight. Yes.
It was a bit too close for comfort. Let's be honest.
Let's be honest, I cringed. She disappointed the whole situation. Even if he won, it was disappointing. Like luck was on the side.
He cheated.
So cheated. And he smiles, like a little evil into it, and turns towards Kappa. Kappa, wonderful news. Later on, probably next week, next day or so after this mission, you and I and the rest of these lovely guys can do some sparring. Wouldn't that sound wonderful?
Raise his eyebrow.
Her smile shows no argument. You have no choice in this.
You'll have to find me first.
Well, you know where to find us when you want to spar. Obviously, we're not usually here.
Yes,
But
at the black market. As per usual, right? It's been a while since I saw you guys.
Yeah, down in the black market.
Black market.
Up north in our little cozy little hovel that we have where we drink and gamble and swap stories that we were all there with each other for.
Definitely tell you some of my stories. Do remember his scent, pointing at Cap. Remember his scent, just in case, because he's trying to run away.
It's alright, we can go easy on him.
Thank you. I'm going to enjoy this, and he will definitely enjoy it.
It's of course that
Well, I have to get going now. Have a nice day.
You too. Stay safe.
Mhm.
Ajka, the syndicate would reply to you that there's another batch of Red Eye being requested. Only 100 units this time, not nearly as much as prior.
It's being requested by Ascetic. Is the request being received?
I never said it was being requested by Ascetic.
Oh,
Hold on, what is it?
Red Eye.
100 units of Red Eye.
But you said it's not paying as well as before?
It's not as much. It's not as big of a shipment this time.
Yeah.
Oh, shipment.
Yeah, somebody has requested 100 units of it. It's tobacco. It's not for dogs. See? They don't need a cookie.
You
No,
don't
you
need
see
a
how
cookie.
fat that boy is? And,
He needs
and
exercise.
how he was licking his chops when you said cookie?
The amount of snackies he had
That's a fat shit
on
right
the
there.
marathon.
You need a cookie. Look at that fat dog.
Cat
Kappa's ears perk up when he hears cookie.
You can't eat that cookie. Niche has a cookie in her hand and she eats it just casually.
I forgot about my cranberries.
You did forget about your cranberries.
Not for you.
No, there's still cranberries.
He said cookies, and then my brain went, oh, I could make like white chocolate cranberry cookies. Anyway.
We go?
Yes.
Yo.
Have they given a location on drop off?
Drop off is yes. Well, yeah, you guys, only Ashka knows about it right now.
True. We go.
All right, so are you guys going to option 1 or option 2?
Where is option 1 and where is option 2?
Option 1. Let me go to the slums picture.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're still at the
Pilgrim's Path.
Yeah, we're actually standing in one spot.
Okay, so if you zoom out pretty much all the way, the red circle is the dead drop. I didn't move it, but that doesn't mean it's the same spot.
Dead drop for the red eye.
Yep.
well, no, that's the Dionysian dead drop.
Yeah, we don't need those head
We'll just say that it's the red eye drop. It's all right.
The city all looks the same.
Yeah. Option 1 for the orcs is next to the bazaar, down on the southern side of the map.
Let's go to the bazaar. We'll kill the orcs and then see what's at the bazaar.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you guys go to the first potential spot for the orcs, oops, so there's a lot of people there that should not be there.
Yeah, that was the meeting. That was the meeting place for the job that we accepted and didn't complete.
It's a shame that place blew up. See even make it there.
Shame we didn't even get close. We only made it halfway.
Okay,
Oh,
go ahead.
Yeah, what do
Go ahead and put your characters up on the top left corner.
Top left.
there?
In the road.
Gets hit by a passing speeder.
Whee!
Don't you get for
Turns
protest?
left. Fuck those protesters.
I'm sorry, if you're gonna be a dumbass and stand in the middle of a fucking road, expect to get hit by a fucking car.
Just happens by accident.
Now that they're away from the eyes of the pub.
Well, the poor police officers have to go and protect those goddamn protesters.
Is Ashka saying something? If she is, please say it into the mic.
Right into it. Just don't be afraid.
Now that they're away from the eyes of the pub.
Not Taylor's mic, your mic.
Did you accidentally mute it? Or unplug it? I know that, but you're pushing it. Did the batteries die? Yeah, you muted your headset. Now try.
Oh my.
Yeah, Ashka and Fertali would call to her logo and show him how to format.
It was just the red eye contract, right?
Yes.
Just the one.
The offer syndicate.
And what was the price?
They want 100 units. They're paying 500 credits per. So 50.
For a unit?
Yeah, 50,000 credits.
Oh, cool. Go back to that.
Did we go against the doctor? It doesn't work.
Well, the
It
doctor's
doesn't mean
not
it's going
ordering
to the
this.
doctor. It's just someone here so they could be using it for military or...
Against the doctor for 50,000 credits.
No!
You don't know
The
if the
sanctuary,
doctor
don't miss that.
We'll go and say, it's not a bad price, but it's not worth the headache and the travel time.
everybody would get 10,000 credits.
Well,
More than that, because there's only 4 of us that
12,500.
actually accept money.
Hmm.
Ashka would then respond to the certificate.
well, you don't have to reply. We just don't have to accept.
Yeah, so you don't accept the task from the syndicate?
They
The
simply
syndicate-
let you know.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, basically if somebody happens to drop this off at this location, they will get paid.
So we could intercept and drop it off and get paid. Or
If he's come across this here and there.
we can yoink it, splank it, give it to Acidic, and get some aura points.
You can yoink it and
Do
sploink
for free?
it.
Do this for free? How do I do this for drugs?
I mean, we get more drugs if we give stuff we're not going to use for free.
I'm doing drugs.
Okay, so you guys are free to roam around the map.
Yippee!
Ooh.
Climbs roof.
Climb the roof, indeed. He just like little flips over the little faders and then goes up to here, climbs up. Just a lot of parkour for fun as we go on the ground.
Hmm.
The logo, while cloaked, goes to the other side and climbs those buildings.
Jumps gap.
Roll A athletics.
For a 5-foot gap?
Fine. As you guys look around the alleyway, it's honestly suspiciously quiet for the slums.
Yeah, usually you see at least 1 or 2 orcs or like a Dionysia here or there. Something ain't right.
There might be an ambush around.
I like how Aska's sitting out there on the sidewalk.
Throw your cat, climb!
A burger van.
Burgers. What's the burger man?
No,
Well, some
I
burgers.
don't care, I was just laughing. Yeah, I mean, you guys can hear like gentle conversations, a couple people in houses having parties, but they're all laughing. Definitely doesn't sound like a militia training or anything like that.
Uh-huh.
Well, this alley looks empty.
I guess we shall
Okay,
go,
well,
to the bazaar.
the bazaar!
We might as well see what's there.
Hmm?
No, that's the shopping center.
Ah, nice bazaar. Nothing crazy in bazaar. At the bazaar.
They haven't populated it, give me a minute.
You come from here though?
No, the bazaar's like a open air market for like minor things.
This is where our shopping session comes from.
Yeah.
Primarily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The rest of it
So-
comes from the black market.
Black monk.
So we don't force Taylor to, populate stores and all that shit.
Yeah.
We should
Every
probably
single time.
just...
And waste like an hour or so shopping. Yeah, we do a cursory like walk through the shops. If anything like outright crazy or suspicious happens, then we'd investigate, but past that, we're more looking for organized orcs than anything else. And if not, then that'll wait until midweek.
Yeah, the logo would see if either Crag or Squeakers was in their booth. If they weren't, he'd just keep going.
Let me make the rolls for what vendors will be out. I gotta find my list to compare it to.
There was a clothing store around here, in this area here, so I think you should just kind of glance at it. Just like, the guy over
Yeah,
here.
you can buy what other clothes you.
She loved fashion. She loved fashion. She's just a girl.
I think as
Would love a trip.
for like a witch or someone suspicious looking, so I can figure out what the viscous liquid is.
It's semen.
It is space semen.
I out my mouth really fast. Oh gosh. That was that wasn't even on purpose. I was just like,
You know, if you want to ask the party about, figure out what it is,
Oh
know,
yeah,
Acetic probably has a synthesizer in her frickin' medical lab.
I forgot I could just ask my party.
Damn, that's crazy.
I just asked for help.
Crag
legit-
would be in a stall. Squeakers would not.
Drogo would go up to Crag and say, "Oi, Crag, how you doing today?"
Oh, can't complain about it. And even if I did, I don't think a single one of you would listen.
Knows well.
For the times you do got to complain, I got something here you might enjoy. The logo will pull out one of the Dwarven Ale casks.
Holy shit! I haven't seen one of those in eons. Where the fuck did you find that? Assuming it is legitimate.
Pretty sure it is. We came across a couple of unfortunate folks that were ran down by some heavily armed orcs. So we gave it proper burials, and it'd be a shame to let a good cask like this go to waste.
And he looks over the barrel and he kind of puts his weight into it to spin it around and stuff like that. What did you say the lads were wearing that had this?
What was it? Do you remember what gear they had, Kappa?
Kappa would rattle off exactly what it was, assuming he knows, because he's the one who primarily looted anything useful off of them. Unfortunately, I can't remember. I assume it's like dwarven power armor.
I'm looking. They
Here,
just had
Let me give you a refresher.
3 damage poor dwarf power armors. That's something we didn't add to our. We forgot to add to the cart
Yeah, we didn't
on
add
our
that.
crafting list. And another broken laser repeater too. That's stuff
broken
we
one,
had.
okay.
Well,
no,
we had to.
No, I did scrap stuff before we entered Artemis. I might have broken those down for crafting materials.
Let me
But
see.
I do definitely know that I broke down that broken laser repeater. I might have done the dwarven armors as well. I don't fully remember.
I didn't think we had time to break down power armor.
Well, Taylor let me do crafting. If I wasn't able to break down that power armor, then I probably wouldn't have.
I don't even see messages about it.
Yeah, then I wouldn't have. Okay.
You wanted to do it, but we never got the chance to.
I wanted to build my own armor. That's right.
So we'll need to re-add that because the cells and all that shit got added, but because you and Resin split up the energy cells, but yeah the broken laser rifle and
the dwarven power armor would be in the party crafting because we would have returned that to the speeders, and then Yeah. All right. How many suits was it? 3 broken suits.
3
Yes.
damage dwarf power armor.
1 broken laser repeater.
Which I did scrap.
You did?
Yeah. I just confirmed that.
Alright. And you also did the broken laser rifle too?
Yeah.
Alrighty. But the logo will say, they were in some pretty damaged powder armor for dwarves.
Dwarves in powered armor. You guys ran into the power dwarves?
Well, what was left of them anyways.
God, I didn't think there were any left on Tetra. That's honestly, to even be in the presence of them is an incredibly rare sight.
I think we actually still have a suit or 2 back at the base. It's
Heavily
damaged, but
yes.
Well, I hate asking for them for free, but it would do. I'd offer to return the favor if you offer me a suit of it.
I can haul one over.
yeah, we'll go ahead and give you a set.
I greatly appreciate it. Tell you what, you bring me one of your miniguns. Why can I not keep the accent straight? Bring me a minigun. Nope, that's not it either. Fuck it. If you bring me a minigun, I'll play with it. I'll tinker with it. I'll make sweet, sweet love to it. Of course, it won't have any residue on it. No, not like that. Fuck. Get your fucking head out of the gutter. No,
I said that out of character. I don't know why you heard that from the ghost.
I'll caress it. I'll pamper it, and I'll make sure she's spit shined and everything. Bring me a heavy weapon, and I'll make sure it's dealt with.
Kappa
Fortunately-
wraps his own tongue around his muzzle and then retracts it.
I beg your pardon.
Says nothing.
Well, unfortunately, at the moment, we don't have anything worthy of your tender, your tender attention.
You can call it a warm embrace. How about that?
Unfortunately,
But I am
miniguns
looking
are
for
hard
some
to come
gear
by
for
at the
this
moment.
big Hulk.
I do have gear for that big Hulk. I always have gear for everything, assuming you can carry it.
And I'm pretty sure this one is, quite capable.
Let me find shit to fucking sell.
We could do this, well, if we run into battle, it would be nice, though.
We can do it midweek. I'll even use the other 2 sets to try and repair one to make it functional, and then bring it over to exchange it.
Well, he might be able to repair it himself, too. Being a dwarf.
Yeah, true.
I mean, if you still want to add a dwarven set to the collection, I mean, there is a collection.
There is quite the collection. I mean, looks at niche. We do have a dwarf in the party.
I throw a fucking rock at him.
Roll the hit.
I just throw it. Yeah, I can do
Roll
that. Is there unarmed? Because it's all her strength and all her fucking
The
aim.
strength, just do a strength roll.
Just straight strength.
13.
Miss the catch. It doesn't hit me, but I missed the catch.
Tell you what, DeLogo. To skip all the buying session for now, like during our actual session, you can buy the Demolisher for 12,000 credits. Or sorry, the Mulcher.
The mulcher.
Yeah, it was the legendary Gatling gun.
minigun that Ironclad had previously.
Sure. And that's just on the logo's own. That's not with the bringing in the armor and
Correct.
whatnot.
Can I just run up to the base and grab it and bring it back?
Sure.
Hustle, 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 hustle.
Hustle, hustle, hustle. I can't wait to do more hustling. I want to become strong, like woman who fights bear.
Rides back on speeder from base. Or no, that would require another trip. Yeah, I'll just run back with it.
Doing a little jog. You need exercise. Run, boy, run!
Conk, here it is.
Mush!
The
Rolls on the encounter
Tender-
cable.
Yeah. What would the tender embrace do for the mulcher?
Your embrace.
Why do you do this to me, John?
I'm just trying to get it fucking easy for you. Do it all at once.
Yeah, we don't want to waste any more time.
You can add a +1 to hit or a +1 on damage. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do a +2 to hit or +1 damage.
Definitely take the.
Take
Plus
the-
two
plus
to
the
hit.
Definitely take that.
Alright, so now strength. 1d8.
And
Is this able to have a red dot on it?
No.
Damn it.
well,
But the miniguns have it.
Hold on. Do I? What's? No, I'm double checking my laser rifle real quick. No, I got a scope to it. Never mind.
Alright,
So here, John, in visual support, this is the mulcher.
Gorgeous.
This
Hell
is
yeah.
how one holds the mulcher,
One would figure as such.
and you can see see how the right hand of that locust is holding the bar, the right hand is holding that bar, and the left hand is holding a horizontal crank.
yep.
That is a crank-fired gun.
So he's shoot.
You hold it with one hand and turn the crank with the other.
God.
The earliest of Gatling guns.
What?
It is.
Yeah, and it feels
If
painful.
we find a laser pointer,
I have a laser pointer on my laser rifle. Unfortunately, I am not at liberty
Giving
to
it up?
remove it. Though I do
Alright.
have the materials to craft another one, so I could probably craft that for you.
considering that it'll be a very great boon, let me go ahead and remove my credits with my discount.
Nope, don't like that. That's loud.
Does the D8 additional, can you decide how many ticks
Yep.
you use?
Yep.
Okay.
So if I wanted, I could do a 1d8 plus a 76
Yeah,
if I wanted.
what I was mainly asking is, can you use half the magazine, or are you forced to use the entire thing if you try to do the ticks? If it's, you can choose how many ticks you want to do in a turn, then that's great.
Yep.
Yeah. So like you can move and then do 1d8, or you can stay still and do 1d8 plus 2d6, or 1d8 plus 7d6. But if
Or
you're
if you
going to
have just 3 rounds left, it'd be 1d8 plus 2d6.
correct, but emptying it or use it, even if you just do the 2 shots, it takes both your actions.
Yeah.
And we'll deal with the dwarven cask during the week.
Okay.
Well, shall we try that second spot we know of?
Let's do it.
Yeah?
Man,
As-
wouldn't it be nice? Aw, damn it. You made it so you have to fucking have both hands on it. Shit.
Yep. I do the
Yep,
one
because
hand.
you gotta hold it in one and crank it with the other. You gotta have both hands.
With the LMG,
Unless-
still use it with the fucking shield.
Unless you have a third arm.
He is a synth. We could add an additional arm. Just freaking holding it, and you have this whole fucking arm just at it.
Okay. So you guys can come in on the north side, wherever you choose. And as you see things, I will reveal them.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna start climbing, y'all.
Well, hang on. Fuck off for just a second.
Okay, bye.
You four, roll a perception.
Okay.
There you go.
Say shit!
Oscar, stop
There you
eating
go.
cranberries.
Really enjoy those cranberries.
Yummy!
I have cranberries. I'm on the cranberries.
I got that sauce.
Got that sauce.
I'm on the
Stop moving! Jesus.
Sorry. Phew.
Aya was the second roll.
Meanwhile, someone's like, here we go.
When you guys went along the road, the logo just went up. So,
That's a bro
Okay.
moment.
Okay, so if you beat a 7,
Which even the Nat 1 does.
no, then that one does not.
Because it's a
that one's still in that one.
I would have got a 7 if it wasn't for to have -1 perception.
So, Aya Kappa can see an orc up on the rooftop. Click, click, click. Oops.
Which rooftop?
I'm working on it.
Which one, damn it?
Why? Hurry up!
As Niche is starting to move forward, Kappa grabs her shoulder and tugs on it a little bit and points.
Okay. She pulls out a grenade.
He doesn't seem to notice you. Hey, the logo, now you can do whatever the fuck climbing you want to do.
Alright. Yeah, he'll climb up and move over. These are half cover ledges, right?
Correct.
And all these buildings are the same height except for his and this one over here.
Yes, so this one is 30 feet, this one's 15, this one's 15, this one's 15, this one's 15. So
Okay,
this,
so he's on the
this-
tallest.
this is on the highest part.
Cool.
Alright.
Can I climb up there? I want to climb.
Well, don't climb up because he's just gonna have a peek down at you.
Okay.
I'm
logo-
gonna peek.
The logo, go ahead and roll a perception at disadvantage.
19.
Fuck you.
Jesus.
Ha 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 ha. Disadvantage? No, I don't know her. Another one.
Kappa, as you round the corner,
Peek the corner. I don't round it.
that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
That's nice.
that looks like a heavily grenadable spot.
You click on the paint palette. Your goose doesn't have a character sheet.
You know what we also have?
Friendly pipe bomb.
Well, that's on the other side of the map. But we also have Bullet Storm now, too.
Oh, that's true.
So here's the question. Do we want to do party-based initiative, or do we still want to do a standard turn order?
So the idea of the party-based initiative is everyone can move at once. You can mix up turns, stuff like that. So, say Kappa moves over, waits, Niche runs in, punches, pulls out, Kappa then attacks, or, mix up your turns. Everyone has their same turn economy, but it doesn't matter who goes in what order.
Yeah.
We get to do everything we want to do first, and then the enemies go.
Right.
I don't mind.
If you wanted to save an action to, say, send the goose to some party member, you could save an action and use it during the enemy's turn.
So scroll up.
Okay, I don't mind doing the party thing. If that's the okay.
Yeah, I like your party issue. Bah. Nah, 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 nah.
It keeps
Thank
trying
you,
to
Phoebe. I want to throw a grenade. So bad.
I have flashbangs, so that could be fun.
I
I'm
want
gonna
to
add
kill
a random
them.
character that everybody will be able to see, so that Cat can select her goose.
I have a goose. There you go.
Goose.
Goosey bye.
Yeah, so the party-based initiative, the party-based initiative is if you guys roll higher than whatever enemy I choose to roll for initiative, all of you get your actions, and then all of them get their actions.
Alright.
So, hold on a second, I'm just double checking something. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, no, it does, okay. So, just speaking for this party initiative. As for Bullet Storm, combined with Mass Suppression, the Iron Bear could run up there, use Bullet Storm, covering this area with a 90-degree cone, and then, with its Mass Suppression, any of them that move will take damage as well.
Okay.
If we use a grenade that has a dex save, they are required to move for the dex save.
True.
Yes. Legit, my finger.
Or, if someone had aura push and pull, that would also make them move in the Bullet Storm. So you can
not have
mix.
that.
We don't now, but I'm just saying. We can mix stuff up and, plan the whole turn order of abilities type deal.
You know what I
And we're
also
not-
have now? I now have a beam. I now have my straight line beam cannon. That's basically lightning bolt.
But just saying, we can combine our orders. It's not stuck to, well, shit, Niche is fucking stuck in front of everything, so we gotta wait till her turn to get out of there so we can throw a grenade. We could do it on whatever orders we want.
Yeah. So what are we thinking?
But-
well,
So
we also
only-
have to roll higher than them. Anyway.
I don't think anyone's been spotted yet.
No, we are still outside of initiative currently. So I'm thinking... do you want to try to get to the other rooftop on the, right next to the orc so you can get a decent fire on him while we focus on these guys?
Well, as it stands, the logo is cloaked. He could actually get up there and start it with a shiv,
That could be good, yeah.
and then remain up there.
What grenades do we have? I have flashbangs currently.
What do you want?
Grenade.
I have 1 BHD, 4 Molotovs, 5 frags. I got.
Does the Molotov require a dex save to avoid the fire?
Nope.
Oh no,
One
it's just
fire
it just straight catches him on fire. That's right.
I am out of claymores. Don't know why those were still there.
Frag mine.
I got 2 smokes, 6 flash, 5 poison.
Are we able to fallout this and throw frag mines at people?
What the hell do we want?
I mean, you're welcome to try it.
I got some friendly little pipe bombs, a couple flash grenades, 3 fire grenades, 3 concussion grenades, 3 napalm grenades.
Oh god.
Let's see.
Isn't
Oh,
that
the logo
today?
has been getting yeah. With the boop, it is so fucking easy just to. I think you could have this one. Boop.
What do you think you feel like? I want to throw a frag grenade in there. It's the perfect circle they're in.
If we had a black hole grenade, a fake, that would get them to fucking run.
Yeah, we don't want them to scatter.
I think one of the best things we can do is at this point is can we say that the logo gave a napalm to me, or are we too deep?
We're beyond that.
Are you ready? We start.
Okay.
Are we playing it out here?
So, to start off, the logo could climb up, shift this orc up here, get rid of one of the top guys.
And remember, there's one over here as well.
Yeah, but I'll still have height on him at the very least. We could have the Iron Bear run up to here, and let's see, Cone.
He'd be limited by the hallway, but he'd get some.
Do rounded edges.
In 75 feet.
Yeah, so if you're standing right there...
Which he could honestly just also come up right here with his movement and hit that whole entire group.
And then frag grenade does not involve Dex. Although, I believe... Let me double check, because I don't remember. Beam cannon... beam cannon is a Dex save. So if I can catch like 3 or 4 of them with the beam cannon, they would have to move and also take that, whatever it is.
He wasn't there. He was at the very least right there.
Oh yeah, that's right, because I was seeing if this guy was able to see him.
Well, he's still behind the building.
I know. I'm just saying quit moving because we're like about to start combat, so no free movement right now.
Well, no one's been spotted yet, have they?
Kappa, roll a stealth.
Beans. Well,
I was gonna say your bonus action for your fucking armor that you're wearing.
You can't do that with a natural one. They all saw you.
I'm pretty sure I just broke a glass window behind me.
Well, they were partying.
Bumped the trash can, knocked it over. A random cat on the fucking streets hisses and runs away.
Damn it.
The logo has a
comically
plus.
flattens against the wall.
The logo has a 4-2 initiative. What do you guys have?
4.
1.
Alright, so it's either going to be the logo or...
In initiative order, we're looking at who's got the highest bonus. Yours is 1.
It's either Kappa or the logo.
And since I unfortunately failed that roll, I'm going to succeed this one.
Alright, so our party has a 17.
Shit.
So close.
That's what you get for your not working there.
Well,
I heard you.
Oi, we got infiltrators. Boss, what we do? We fucking kill them. Move, boys.
Oh, that'd get fucked over.
They all just run away.
Why are you going
That guy
that
moves
direction?
there. Blue is a shotgun. How far away are you from a shotgun? Hey, that's adequate range. You have a +2 to your AC.
hmm
Do. That I'm gonna hazard the guess that that's a whiff.
It's pretty close.
Just try again. Try again.
And he is out of everybody's line of sight. Do. He's still in range there. Blue is a shotgun. That's a miss.
Man, it'd be nice if had the freaking collateral damage. All damage carries through the next enemy in a line of fire.
Green
Unfortunate.
is an assault rifle. Do. Boy, they are fucking rolling great.
Orcs today.
This
Green's
is definitely an orc moment.
Is it 13? No, I think a 13
No.
misses, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's blue! He's lucky! Be careful!
Run away from the blue.
Red is a DMR.
Uh-oh.
Hey, that one hits you.
Yep.
Whopping 8.
Really?
Okay, that should be the end of the orcs' turns because these sniper boys can't see you.
So they are on Overwatch.
And actually, we are going to actually put everybody in turn order, but we're going to put everybody at the exact same spot. So everybody will get a 17 and all the orcs will get like a 5 or whatever, just so that they're
It
same
was
party.
it was an
And
18.
Whatever. Go ahead and everybody click your token and put yourself in initiative. It doesn't matter what you roll.
Oh, you have a 20.
Why can I not change the logos? There we go. And now we do all the orcs.
They're 21.
Alright, so one.
This is just so that I don't move the same one twice. Damn, that's a lot of orcs. Okay. And now it's the party's turn.
The
You should go
logo's
for it.
unable to reach the one orc. So, sniper's still going to be up.
Is that a healing sustain, or is it just straight sustain?
What?
For Ashka.
Sorry, I thought we were gonna wait until. I just want my goose over you to heal you because you went down 8, right?
Yeah. BFAC if you have it is fine.
The goose has the herbal remedies on it.
Ah, that too.
And while it's there, he also gets the
The disadvantage to attack against me.
Huh? Click on the one on the right. Yep. So 40%.
Unfortunately, I don't think he'll go through a wall.
No.
Beam does not go through cover.
Well, it's not going to completely bypass that building.
Oh, we could send the big tanky guy in for fucking... Have him freaking take the hits from the Overwatch.
I'm sorry. Is it the goose?
Since I have safeguard, I can take the disadvantages. I'm gonna be climbing to the top of the building.
It's half. When your goose uses it, it's a full dose. If you give it a half dose, it counts as a full dose, but it does not cut uses in half like you do.
Yeah, if I move to the top of the building, I'll take the Overwatch shots, and there'll be a double disadvantage. And then I could potentially shoot
Why
this guy,
double
depending on...
disadvantage?
Because I've got Safeguard and Overwatch. Because Overwatch shots are automatically a disadvantage.
But he's also at high, so it'd just be single.
True.
This guy's this guy's at the same elevation.
That's what I was about to
I'm
ask.
saying
yeah.
this guy up here, though.
Correct. Yeah. So this would be a normal roll. This one would be a disadvantage.
Well, it'd still be disadvantage from this guy since Safeguard.
He has height.
Yeah, which
Overwatch.
counters the advantage from Overwatch.
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, this guy would be double disadvantage.
Yep.
Which
Okay,
is not always the best.
I know, but I'm banking. We got this.
Okay.
Spots. I can get shots on the sniper that are uncontested, like he does not have cover, so I can probably get him pretty good. Followed with a offhand shot, and then I can hold ground while Niche moves forward. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Keep in mind this is 30 feet up.
Yep, it's still within my freaking range. If I dash.
What's your fucking range?
I have 35 movement speed.
Total of 70.
And because of
Yeah, I guess
race,
you would.
that's a 1-for-1.
Yeah, so you would be able to get right behind him on a dash.
Able to attack. But
And now
That's
he's distracted by a fox coming out from the top from the building.
Alright, so as you climb up, this guy's going to do his double disadvantage. There's one disadvantage. That was
Ooh.
almost...
that's
That was
crit.
close.
No, that's a crit.
How so?
It looks like he has a +1 to crit.
Yep, that is a crit.
Yeah, shit.
25 damage, and then whatever your reduction is.
Alright,
What's your
armor takes 6, and I take 19.
And now the second guy. An 11.
Miss.
You just see as Kappa jumps up, a freaking round hits him right in the freaking helmet.
Yes, so he had height advantage, but disadvantage from the goose. And disadvantage because it's Overwatch. So basically it's a disadvantage.
Not good. But I did tank those Overwatch shots, so that allows other people to move forward.
If you
I
want to save
will-
your action, we can still mix up all our turns, so...
Yeah, I know. But I don't really have an action to save. I'm probably just going to put a shot on him.
Or you could heal.
Or we could get eyes on other places to see if, well, I guess you don't have any grenades.
I've got flashes, that's it. I'm going to put a shot in the sniper.
Okay.
That is a flanked shot because I'm behind cover.
Yep.
18.
18 will hit.
12.
Max damage, nice.
Ugh.
And then offhand shot. 22. For a 6.
And three to
and
armor.
3 armor damage.
Okay.
Aya looks past the corner. All 3 of these guys are in cover. Is the first green guy half?
Yes.
Would she be able to shoot him from right here?
I will allow it.
Okay. Runs over. He is not in cover.
Correct.
Got it.
But
So
you're shooting.
normal shot because height.
Yep.
And she gets +2 since he took damage. Already took damage this turn, so he gets +2 to hit. 25 hits. Actually, I think that crits. No, that's an 18. Never mind. 10 ballistic.
Oh.
Okay.
Anybody else want to do things?
Yeah. Iron Bearer will come charging down here. Looking around the corner.
Stand by.
I assume that boss would not be in. Isn't it 75 feet?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's going to be, those 5. And let's go ahead and do a bullet storm. DC 15 save for half damage.
Strength, con.
Just says DC 15. I guess it would be a dex. Dodging bullets. let's see what it says here. Strength save. For, 14 damage.
Okay, so starting at the closest one, we have a save, a save, a fail, a save, a save, and a fail.
Damn.
The 2 fails are fucking nat ones.
Huh?
So that is 7
Oh.
damage
Yeah,
to the
sorry,
saves.
that second fail is incorrect. Because he's behind a wall. So then the rest are 14s.
I guess the big guy's not halfway in.
You're also measuring from the wrong spot.
Yeah, he's got to step out to do it.
I thought we could shoot around corners now.
In essence,
Yeah, but that
I
he
know,
was
I know.
close
I'm
position.
teasing. Yes, I know. He's shooting from this. He's on the corner, but shooting from here.
yeah,
And that will also tie in with mass suppression. They are all now at disadvantage. If they move or fire, they take damage.
Niche,
he
Asuka, anything?
basically does a free additional attack on him.
Oh, cool. Shit, okay. I got healed up. That's nice.
Grenade time?
You know what? Grenade time. They're right there. They look so nice right there between each other. Up there, right there.
Is it regular frag?
Regular frag, because I'm a regular frag guy. Oh, basic.
That catches all 4 of them.
Yeah.
You could try right here.
Where? I wouldn't hit all 4 of them, would it?
You'll hit this guy down here.
And he's got a good sight
He's
line.
on top
Yeah,
of
that's
a
good.
group. What? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I say,
I could.
yeah, right there would get this guy who hasn't taken damage yet.
This guy?
Yep.
Alright. I gotta roll strength, and I'm rolling. I got 10.
And what's your movement?
30? Wait, no, sorry, 25.
So your max range is
4 and a 3, so nothing and a light bleed. On a 10, it landed. Oop, not there. Right there. And because it's behind the wall, it only hits 2 of them. The wall's in the way of that guy. So he's got nothing, and he's got a light bleed. Light bleed for 1.
Yeah, I'm going to go back a little bit so I don't get hit by any bullets.
Okay. You still have an action, Ashka? And a logo, you still have your actions.
yep.
You'd probably be aware of the sniper over here. So you can run over this way and shoot up at him, or you can climb up the building.
Well, she sent her goose out, so she'd have 1 action.
No, true. Yeah.
And
Your goose.
we'll be honest, Kappa needs health.
Yeah, I'm not looking good.
Clearly seen. Hey,
He's looking a little bit hurt. Do 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 do.
Okay, so then. Okay. The logo, you're up.
Alrighty. The Lolo's gonna jump down and run all the way over here. And let's see, was that 35?
Yeah, you can get up behind him, but you can't attack him. Your dash can get all the way up.
I'll get to here and I'll move on my next turn.
Okay. So is that the end of the party?
Yep.
Seems so. First round.
Sniper Orc has a shot on a height and flanked. This one. Height and flanked on Iron Bear.
Iron Bear.
Damn.
17 will hit.
Okay. And then other Sniper Orc. He's going to waddle his ass over here and shoot a disadvantage shot at Kappa.
Oh, I see a natural one.
Who's he gonna shoot?
Somebody.
Boss man?
It'd be possible to shoot Bossman like that.
No, he's letting it self-destruct. Boo.
I mean, that's
Well,
why -1 sniper.
From that angle, he can't shoot down at his buddies.
Well, we don't know how tall Boss Man was.
Probably not 15 feet. Alrighty. Second Sniper Orc has gone, so now it's that guy in the back corner. I don't think he'd be able to see Kappa from over there. So now he's back out of line of sight of everybody.
Is he out of line of sight from the logo?
Well, yeah, he went around the back of the building.
Okay.
Next orc is that one. And then the blue one, go ahead and roll a damage from mass suppression.
That's 15 damage.
It should just be a normal attack damage, not another bullet storm.
It doesn't state which damage it is. But I could roll damage for the gun.
Whatever.
Which is 7 damage.
He is
Oh, hi.
no longer suppressed. Yeah, disadvantage because he's within 5 feet. Does a 4 whiff?
Pretty sure it does.
4 is a whiff.
Queef.
We've
Red is DMR. Oops. 20 damage at Aya.
Shit. Well, she's got 50% damage reduction.
What the fuck is that?
Here's the fun thing. She's a synthetic. You can't heal her with medicine. Go ahead and roll another weapon damage.
8.
No longer suppressed. Alright, next orc.
7.
Huh? No. That's not the one that's moving. But good luck. Huh? Yeah, it's like a panicking guy, but yeah. Okay, so that 7 will be for this green guy. Why did you put a decimal in there? Oh, 'cause you hit the decimal, you stupid bastard. Alright, next one is over there. No, you don't have to keep rolling. I'll tell you when to roll. And stop rolling max damage.
Well, I'm just looking at the freaking ones that are next on the counter, so
Yeah, I've got a bunch of them in the DM layer.
I know. But I just gotta roll the ones that I can see.
Okay, so now that 8 hits that dude, he also takes his 1 bleed. And then the 8 hits him. And he... Since Ironclad's only leaning out, he does have a +2 for AC.
That is a miss.
Okay. And the red guy, go ahead and roll damage for him.
3. There's your non-max damage.
Thanks. No, actually, you know what, Kappa? You can see a bunch of these guys still.
That's a lot of dipshits.
Oh no.
Alright, so now it is that one. And then El Gordo Maximus. Yeah, fuck it, he'll dash.
Hey, guess what?
And chicken butt.
Hmm?
He walked right into fucking fire. Because Bullet Storm ability is still going on.
Yep. Okay, for this guy, you still have your +2. That's gonna hit. Iron Bear does 9. And now it's your guys' turn.
The logo is going to come up and take care of the sniper here with a shiv. Does a 31 kill him?
Yes.
The logo's no longer cloaked. But that is the end of the logo's turn for climbing up in. Wait, no, that was only 15 feet, right?
Yes.
So I still got some movement.
Kappa is going to toss a flashbang down on these 3. DC 14 Dex on these guys.
Okay, so for the normal orcs,
Fail,
they
fail.
fail, and the boss
Meets it, beats it.
Okay. Flashbang.
No,
Flashbang.
it's disadvantage for 2 turns.
Okay.
Here, you didn't want to heal?
Aya with her 25 movement. Let me measure. That's directly at Niche. Frick. Niche, move out of the way, please.
Okay.
Just not in that spot. Move forward.
Well,
closer
you
to
could
the corner.
still also.
You guys and run.
I want to get her to heal herself.
You can take your turn now, Niche, if you want to go in and start punching shit.
Niche, you can go at any time. Please move out of the way.
Yes. Okay. Did I punch any? Did I get hit earlier?
You
I don't
literally
know.
didn't even do anything last turn.
She
Except
threw
for
a grenade.
A frag.
Threw a grenade.
Yeah,
So
so
I'm going to
you can switch places with Aya and still hit the blue guy.
Aya runs back and heals herself for a d6 plus con.
Nat 20 on an Overwatch.
Ouchie.
Who was that?
Who's going first?
That would be Niche because she had to move out of the way.
Okay, so if
Usually me and Aya switch spots, so either or.
if they're moving at the same time, we'll leave it up to a roll. One is Aya, two is Niche.
Okay.
It's Niche, which is good because that just saved Aya.
Yes.
Yeah.
20 damage.
That's almost.
I think you got heavy armor, right?
Oh, she's got medium.
I got medium armor.
Oh, so
25% damage
yeah,
negation.
5 damage to your armor, 15 damage to you.
And Kappa shoots the guy in front of Niche. Actually, Ashka, are you going to heal me or heal Niche?
I could do recovery, don't worry.
We couldn't hear anything, Kat.
Unmute thine self.
Did your headset die?
Alright.
Okay, so I wanted to attack this dude over here because he's standing there looking like a
Looking like a bitch.
Oh,
like a bitch.
how much am I healing? I gotcha. 60%. That's big.
Nice.
And the benefit of my armor is on the start of each of my turns, my armor heals 1d2 health.
I'm gonna assume 19 hits.
19 does hit.
Total of 30 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Is that correct though? Like I'm scared. That's too much hit points.
It's 3d4 plus your strength and your modifier.
Yeah, you rolled a 1, a 3, and a 4, plus 5, plus the 1.
Oh, I think that's it. Like, wait, I did only 2.
You've got like
right?
5 accessories on your fucking fists to increase your freaking.
Yeah. I mean, he did.
He's dead. I legit just go wop wop. He got, and I'm gonna back up so they don't really get me. Oh no, he's right there too. What the fuck? Okay, so we'll go right back over with next to Aya. With movement.
Alright, so you use movement.
Yeah, I want to protect Aya.
Yeah, she moved first and then attacked main head offhand and then moved again.
Yeah, then I want to urgent recovery because ouch. 40%.
And then I will shoot at green homeboy down here.
From your angle, you can't. You gotta get over against the wall.
I am not going to do that, so I'm going
There's
to
still
shoot at
this.
sniper boy. Standard attack.
Sniper boy does not have a sniper anymore.
Ah, yes, he is. He's fucked up. And since he doesn't have a sniper and he's reduced, I'm gonna go for one of the guys on the ground. So, green guy, is he in line of sight?
If you're that guy over there, yes.
Green guy way over here, yes. Height advantage, plus
Not-
1 to half cover.
Yes.
I think a 22 hits.
Yes.
For 1 total energy damage. I gotta improve my minimum damage on that thing.
You do have laser emitters.
Yeah, I do. Hand drill on the same guy. For 8.
That's better than 1. The fuck?
Repeating attack damage.
Sorry. I don't know what I did.
Just push the button. You push something.
I won't touch anything.
Okay.
I believe that was everyone except for Ironclad.
Yep, which is gonna shoot around the corner at the big boss man with the mulcher, who is flanked. Does a 22 hit
Yes.
for 1 damage, and he's gonna be cranking this. So, does it base off of that first shot, or do I have to roll for each time?
Roll each time.
Oh.
That's a natural 20,
Well,
so that'd be 12 damage for the 1d6. And a 21 for another d6. For a whopping 14 damage. And then he reloads.
Okay.
Hey, wild.
The big guy have higher than 17 AC?
Big guy has 16.
Oh, then he would have got another hit in.
No, it was at advantage. So there are 3 shots.
Ah, okay, I gotcha.
13 and a 22. The nat 20 and a 15. Then 21 and 17.
Understood.
Alright, let's see the shit show!
This is gonna be wild.
I'm gonna kill a character.
Nuh-uh.
Homeboy over here goes to shoot the logo, not flanked, because the logo's got a +1 to cover.
And at height
Uh-huh.
disadvantage.
Where is... Oh, yeah, you're right. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah,
Right,
I was surprised he'd even see where the logo was.
Does a 2 hit you?
No, a 2 does not hit me.
Oh, quite far. Almost, almost.
Oh, can I see anyone from my elevated height here?
Yeah, probably.
One.
He's gonna go right there. So now it's the next guy. The green boy. He's going to shoot a disadvantage or at disadvantage at Kappa. Hey Kappa,
Who is?
That's an natural 20.
this guy over here.
Fuck.
It's alright, it's
Hey,
just an
Kappa, you have an ability.
Oh yeah, I got a fucking Ironhide. I keep forgetting about it. How much damage is
And
it?
one thing.
16.
16, 25% reduced.
So 40 your armor, 12 to you.
Yep. And then 50% of that, which is 6 to me.
He dished a rage.
Yeah, you should have used that on that first fucking net.
I shoulda, yeah, that was big.
Always remember, you have the iron hide for
Okay,
your protection.
next one is on a
I just
flank.
remember because I was looking at frickin' Ironclad's Ironhide right here.
Next one is a flanked niche.
Doomed.
Is he 15 hit?
Not as much as I thought it was.
Does a 15
Yeah,
hit you?
15. Yes, it does.
Whopping 5 damage.
Whopping 5 damage that turns to what again? I forget.
25% reduced.
Yeah, that would be. Oh, that's basically a
1 3/4, so yeah, 3 damage.
I'm fine. And slice off that.
We might need some big friendly pipe bombs down here.
Gotta wait for my turn.
He's gonna shoot at the flanked niche, but he's blind.
Yes, I also got 4 over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hit those guys with a big friendly pipe bomb.
Well, thing is, they all have their movement still, too.
It does hit, but that's going to go down to 3?
Yes.
I get new medium armor.
The logo, you still have a +1 from your cover. Guessing an 11's a miss.
I'm surprised all these guys know where he's at when he's been silent this entire time.
Well, you shot something, eh?
Nope.
Nope.
I stabbed something and killed it with a single hit.
No,
They're very observant, probably.
Regardless, they've missed you.
And they're flanking around that building. Not good, Ashka.
Big boy.
Big boy? Big boy is going a different direction, right? Not towards me, right?
He's going to try to throw his homeboy. He does not throw his homeboy.
Knocks him into the wall.
Eesh.
And last one's the red one. Iron Bear has full cover, so +2.
That's a miss.
Whiff.
Party's turn.
Alright, first. Seeing this nice congregation over here,
Little corner.
the logo's gonna send him a nice little pipe bomb.
Yay! Right here.
Aya is gonna squirrel up the building.
Then I'm fine.
And will heal herself for another D6 plus con.
Hang on, I'm working on the orcs 20%.
Alright, and let me roll for the damage as well. A whopping 12. Fucking a 2, a 2, and a 1. Fuck.
Better. Oh, killed one.
Oh.
And
Then the logo.
on save or concussed for 2 rolls. So give me just a second. 1, 2. Okay, they're neither concussed, and bleed chances. 3 is a light bleed
Oh, it's fine.
for 1.
And the logo will shoot at a flanked and height red orc.
You just tossed that bomb behind you and then shot the guy out of here. Just over your shoulder.
Well, no, he's shooting this one over here.
I know. I'm just matching the logo. Oh.
No, he turns around. He throws a little pipe bomb, pulls up his freaking magnum with a fucking crit for a total of 18 damage. On the orc that just frickin' took the red orc that took the pipe bomb.
Okay.
He's still alive?
Barely.
He's
Jeez.
still standing.
16, 12, and 20%. Fuck. High health there, bud.
Wait, how much did the...
Pipe bomb did an additional 12 damage.
Correct. I got that and his 60%.
18 damage from the magnum crit.
Okay. So 14.
Which everyone else's plan? Okay, let's
Yeah.
do this.
It was 30 damage and 20% health.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not looking good.
Before you move forward, Niche, Kappa's going to drop down in front of you. This roof is 15 feet, right?
Correct.
Okay, then I got plenty of movement. He drops down in front of you, and,
Well, it only 5 feet of movement to drop down.
yeah, no.
Well, hold on. Did you say he gets... Oh, he just gets the climbing benefit, not the...
Yeah, you can drop down and not have to worry about it. If you
Yeah.
get shoved down, you take damage.
I'm going to go ahead and beam the big guy, the green guy, and the green guy.
Okay.
That is a dexterity save.
Okay, 2 green guys. And
Auxiliary
failure.
and the big guy.
And failure.
Failure. Oh, failures.
See this damage!
11 energy damage.
Ooh, almost full damage.
Yeah, you see Kappa drop right in front of you, and just like he starts glowing brighter as like a light travels through his throat, and just like just like blasts through all 3 of them, and then he squirrels back up.
Okay.
How many times do we get the self-repair? On the ascent?
Do you have the stealth? Oh. Ironclad's not a full synth.
Yeah, Ironclad heals naturally.
Yeah, he heals like Kappa does.
Oh, okay then. That's even better.
I is the only one that has the self-repair.
Time to go with some kick smash. Alright, ready, set, boop. Fuck you!
You
Oh, time.
punching the big guy?
Yeah, punch the big guy.
Second one's a
almost
miss.
Miss?
Second one is a miss.
Okay. I'm going to get right back over here, because I don't know if he has a distance thing, but movement, back. I don't know if he has a weapon that shoots, but I'll find out.
What you got, Kat?
I'm gonna restock the goose and send that right to Niche.
I could be shot by this dude, and I could be hit by this dude, so I get it. And I'm gonna grab one of his dead bodies and throw it at me.
Almost forgot to repair my armor by a D2. Yippee!
There's gonna be a blood
One.
for each of these. He's gonna get a little sliver from one of the bones.
Okay, Kappa's gone. Aya's swirled up. It's pretty much just Iron Bear, right?
Yep. Which will heal himself excessively.
Excessively.
Oh yeah,
Excessive
that's
force.
right. He's got a gigantic fucking constitution.
And Mulcher on this red guy here. Well,
Ultra.
no, he's gonna mulch blue guy over there.
I was gonna say Blue's flanked.
Yeah.
He shouldn't have stayed there.
Alright, so I'll just switch this to advantage. So 1 is a miss.
Ooh.
That's a crit for 12.
Hey!
That's a miss. 20 for...
He died on the second shot.
Oh.
Well, leave the last one to this guy.
And then I'll save those... Then I'll save those 2 shots then.
Okay.
And he gets back into his cover.
Alright. So now that you've shot, the orange dude's gonna go over and pew pew with his little binky knife, or binky pistol,
The pinky
Wait.
with the face.
which misses.
The little pinky. His ass, that little pinky.
It's his emotional support pistol. Don't make fun of it.
It's medicinal.
Size isn't everything.
It's
For him,
how you
yes.
use it, okay?
Alright. Kappa, you
Not very
have
good. Used it.
+1 from your cover.
Against
Three.
2?
This guy back here in the corner.
Right.
3 is a
That's
whiff.
a hard whiff.
The guy right next to him, same scenario.
That's a natural 1, my good sir.
Oop, blows up. Or shoots his friend.
This guy takes 4 damage.
The machine spirits are with me.
This guy takes 3 damage. Oops. What?
Machine spirits. Just like
Alright. Red guy, he's shooting a flanked niche who has a goose being a distraction. A 5 is a fat miss.
The goose is doing like a little dance. Flapping, flapping,
Do a little
flapping, flapping.
dance.
That dude,
Make a little
I don't
noise.
know.
that dude
It's
has
actually, what's the
advantage at the logo. The logo, that's a nat 20. 20 damage.
Damn.
So whatever the armor blocks, it takes that damage
I know.
and you take the remainder. Green guy is bleeding for his 1 damage. The guy that
Hey, I have vicious health now.
Damn,
So
that's
what's
crazy.
your max health, Niche?
91.
31? Okay. Taking 15 damage, I'm only 3 below Niche now.
No, that one did not die, but he is going to shoot a flanked.
then we're dead.
No, one of them's got very little health. Iron Bear, that's
Miss.
a miss.
An Iron Bear.
Kappa, you still got a +1. That's a nat 20.
Come
20
on, man.
Ironhide.
Yep.
Hide. Never forget your iron hide.
Said 20 damage.
20 is, yeah, the full damage, so your armor takes its
Takes
percentage.
5. And then I take
Lose your
half
heart?
of 15, which is 7.5.
Who was the guy that shot me? Out of curiosity.
This guy over here.
Way the fuck over there, okay.
No revenge.
Alright, next guy is this guy who's almost dead. 1, 2. It was disadvantage, but
Yes.
critical hits and
Yes.
critical fails take precedence. So he shot at the logo with a 5 and a nat 20. The nat 20 overpowers the 5. In Starcullers, the crit takes priority.
Which
So
can
you-
either really help us or screw us.
Which
So
it's been screwing us for most of this combat.
If you have correct, and then you take on advantage you take the higher one. On disadvantage you take the lower one. That's why on the actual roll here, 5 is white and the 20 is gray. But in Starcullers, if you get a crit, that takes priority. Yes. Yeah, so like this one right here, even if this one was advantage, a 19 obviously beats a 1, but because 1 is a critical, the 1 would beat the 19 and fail. So if you're rolling advantage and you have a 20 and a 1, correct. Okay. So that guy, 12 misses Iron Bear, and Big Boy shoves his dead homies out of the way as he
Just kicks him.
2, 3, 4, 5. Disadvantage because there be a goose. And a 9 misses Niche. And red guy is going to shoot at Iron Bear. 7 damage. And now it's the party's turn again.
Yippee!
C. Did I get hurt? Sorry.
No, you haven't gotten hurt yet.
Oh, cool. He just walked up to me. That's cool. I want to definitely kick him in the balls. And I have 22 out of 31. I don't think I need healing. I should be fine.
I'm at 19 out of 33. I've been hit the most.
He needs healing.
28 out of 42.
I'm gonna kick some balls today. Wow.
Alright.
That's not kicking balls. That's kicking your own balls.
Yeah, Niche, go ahead and roll a 1d4 for me.
I twisted my ankle a little bit.
I do appreciate how she has a plus 10, but in that one still fucking eats it.
It's fine. This is what I have to do. Ouch, but okay. Let's get you going. I'm going to kick again.
That
21. Cool. I am currently he's right there. I didn't have to move someone to continue kicking them.
That will hit.
3. Fuck him. 13. Doesn't hit.
Where'd you get that fourth attack?
Oh, CQC. Sorry, never mind. They got the 13. That doesn't count. If I did.
Big man goes down.
Oh, he's dead. That's crazy. I didn't realize. I killed him after the second one. Cool. That's cool. When I kicked the balls, he bent down, so I just kind of kicked his head into the wall, and he died really hard. And yeah, I'm fine. Urca recovery.
And he's big enough you can use his body for cover.
Yippee!
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot at Fagio, who keeps critting on me.
Fuck that bitch.
Advantage.
That one.
Well, good thing I'm a tinkerer. Hand drill. Miss. Second action, I will go ahead and heal myself.
Yeah, Tinkerer, you don't break the gun, and because he doesn't have, you don't have an ally between you and him, then he just fucking, you miss.
Hard whiffs.
Is Greek guy over here flanked?
I'll give it to you.
Yay. Flanked and height. That's a crit for 18 damage, please.
Some crits everywhere, people. Crits here, crits there, crits
Roll it
everywhere.
out for us.
Just a frickin' magnum round straight through the frickin' side of his skull.
Splat. Paints his buddy.
And let's set up a reaction shot on the green guy next to him.
Okay.
Well, no. Let's do that freaking little orange boy here, because I know he's gonna pop his fucking head out again.
It's just me, the little head.
Alright.
Scary.
So Iron Bear and Ashka both still have turns.
And
How
Aya.
did it do that?
And Aya.
Everyone's too far away.
You're... Okay. Was that heal, or...
Yes, I forgot your name.
the logo?
Look, yeah, boy. It's
Yeah, the goose goes and heals the logo, and then I can shoot someone, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
his peck's ass neck. It's like, ah,
Yeah, you
fuck.
You have sight on this guy right here.
Yeah, one snipe.
Okay. Do normal and then click on the name of your sniper to see if you hit. Yes. That's a
Can't
miss.
do it. No, you can't do it.
I tried.
Alright, now it's Aya's turn.
Sound of robot legs moving as she goes over here. Does she have a sightline on him?
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Would this be better for you?
Yes.
Just have her there. She'll still be in cover. Bop. That's a whiff.
14's a graze.
Oh, Grace. All right. Crit damage is 22.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Did the Grace kill him?
He had 2 health.
Aya's
the
first
fucking eye.
kill. Let's fucking go.
You got blood in your hands, girl.
Well, not her first kill. Let's be honest.
Alrighty.
She got a
freaking
kill
nice.
streak on that last one.
Yeah, she's got the
yeah.
highest KD in the entire
Iron
party
Bear.
currently.
There. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll mulch Screen Boy.
I declare thumb war.
He dead.
Oh boy.
That's 16.
How much damage? What's a crit damage?
16.
So minus his armor, that does 12, and he's got 11 health.
Mulch.
One more time.
Freaking, this thing freaking charges up, turns the corner, and just freaking. Oh, I can't keep cranking.
The first
And
shot
because
just fucking
that's-
rips a chunk of shit out of his chest and throws it against the wall behind him.
And unfortunately, that's all of his movement, so that'll be the end of his turn.
Not like anybody's in range to flank him. Alrighty, orange guy.
Reaction shot.
Hang on. Well, yeah, but he's got to get his double disadvantage off, and then you get your reaction.
These two shoot.
Hey.
That's why I didn't want the goose.
8 damage.
8 whole damage.
And now you get your reaction.
Let me see a crit again.
Because it is height advantage.
Didn't say.
Where is it?
That's a brother.
Hey.
18 damage, please.
He's dead.
He shoots through your shoulder, you shoot him right up the floor, and between the
Frickin'
eyes, he's like, fuck you.
The logo's aiming for him. He pops up, freaking shoots the logo in the shoulder. The logo shoots him in the fucking head.
Fuck you.
Retaliation.
I'm gonna be putting so many fucking upgrades into the laser rifle tonight. I swear to Christ.
Get pumped up.
I need to give it pluses to damage. I need to give it crit chances. I need to give it everything.
Normal gaming. Good God. We work on this. He's preferred potential. I'll bring out potential.
Niche, you are no longer flanked, and you have +1 to your armor for your AC.
Yeah.
11's a miss.
Mm-hmm.
The logo, another double disadvantage at you for height and goose.
Miss.
Does a 12 whiff. Actually, he's going to go over there. Red boy.
What's going on?
He's going to come over here. Another double disadvantage.
Miss.
11. And the last dude.
Mr. Mans.
Shooting a flanked Ajka. For
The audacity of this bitch.
15 hits you for 5. And you've got 25% reduction, so your armor takes 1 damage, you take 4. And party's turn.
Yippee!
Iron Bear's gonna come around this corner and mulch Red Boy that just shot Ashka.
Appreciate Iron Man.
The audacity of this man, huh?
We stand Iron Bear. So much better
Alright.
than the last guy.
Alright, first attack, at advantage. 21
That hits.
for 4 damage. Second attack. 11's gonna be a miss. Third, 18 for D6. Another 3. A fourth, 19 for 6. And the fifth and final for 16. And an additional 3.
Is he mulched?
No.
Aya runs up, gets advantage, height advantage, flank advantage, +2 to hit because of her thing. 1, and bam. I think a 23 hits
Yep.
for 7.
Okay.
He's still alive, damn.
Yep.
So,
Kappa
We'll
runs
come
here.
over here.
I'm not just ganging up on this dude. For
Yeah,
other people.
He,
See,
that's what
this
we
is Hyde, and
that's what we call a tactical disadvantage.
which is a
Damn.
whip.
Damn. Kappa shoots at red guy down here. Is that a flank shot or no?
Yeah.
Alright. Bang. Bang.
Shot me down.
That's a fucking
That one.
crit fail.
Well, so here's the other thing too, is because you're still using your laser rifle, right?
Yeah.
Which one did you have the nat 1 on? That was the laser rifle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you didn't reload it after that last fail. So,
As a tinkerer.
which just jams the gun, you have to reload it.
I
It doesn't-
really don't because I'm a tinkerer.
Oh yeah, you son of a bitch.
You made the rules
Alright.
and got your own
Well,
rules.
a nat 1 misses.
And I shoot the other red guy underneath Aya for crazy style.
Yep.
Hey, that's great stuff.
That's
You don't
gonna
even-
be a solid 17 damage.
You die?
Ska,
17 minus
I'll kill him.
25%, so that gives it 13 damage. Guess how much health he had?
1.
12.
Yeah, 13. You literally dealt.
Oh,
the-
nice.
Well, the logo will set his reaction up on this red guy who's been shooting at him.
I have really nothing I can do at the moment until someone comes
Charge
up
this
close.
guy over here.
You got a dash.
Yeah, I got a dash. I won't make it. I'll dash towards them. If I
Yeah,
can.
you could use your full move. Over here, Niche. Your full movement would be 50. He's in punching range. And you
Oh
can,
yeah, never mind. I
You can
forgot
dash
that I'm
and
not
attack.
20.
You're a vandal. This is what you
I
do.
forgot the number I had. I forgot. Okay. So I'm going
This is literally your only job.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut up.
punch that bitch!
Punch this bitch.
So that's
Okay.
going to be
Disintegrate.
3d12 for 24 plus 6. 30 damage.
Fucking missed.
No,
And it's
but-
also melee Oh wait,
but-
no,
'cause he has
melee's...
He has armor.
All right, hit him again.
Hang on,
Offhand.
I have to do math.
It's not good. How's that?
Just fucking... She runs, turns the corner with a wide swing, and just right into freaking gonads.
And
Like, if you're shorter than, if you're taller than me by a lot,
a graze is 3 damage.
Yep.
Not affected by armor. He's not looking good.
I want to have one more hit. I can't.
Well, too bad.
Unfortunately, with your dash, you can't.
You stand put or you
Yeah, back up.
relocating?
No, don't back up. That gives him
What?
a regular shot. When you're in melee,
Well,
he
I
has
did
disadvantage.
Your AC. Boost your AC.
Okay, acrobatics.
Yeah, like if you
God.
move away, he on his turn he's going to shoot you regularly. If you're up against him, he has disadvantage, or has to
Okay.
shove you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's either advantage or disadvantage because of where he's at.
I
Ashka,
want to get stronger.
you have a sniper, but not really anywhere to shoot.
I mean, you can climb
if
up.
you come to this corner,
You're a
you can
cat.
set up an Overwatch.
No, but climbing up that building will take all your movement.
No,
Yeah.
it's only 15 feet.
Oh yeah,
And she's got 25, 30.
30.
30
Yeah.
because she's a cat.
So yeah, if you take 15 movement to get up here, and then 20, 30, that's one action of movement. And then from there, you can set up a Overwatch around this area. So that if anybody moves in that area, you can shoot them.
If one of them breathes wrong,
It's right there, you said?
breathes with ill intent.
To the left, Vaya. 30, or sorry, 15, 25, 30.
15, 25. Wait, 15. No, I'm dumb.
Yep. So now, because of your Overwatch, you can pretty much see this whole area.
So anyone who peeks their ugly head out, you get to shoot them at. And since you have height, it'll be a normal shot.
The ugly ass top knot.
And it's the orc's turn.
Come at me, bitch.
This guy's going to peek his ugly head out, so go ahead and do your normal attack at him. Yep,
Top knot, be gone.
that's a miss.
Damn it.
And he's got disadvantage at the logo.
That's miss.
With a miss. And that guy is going to poke out and shoot the logo with another fucking 14 and a miss.
And a flanked shot at him. 22 is going to hit. For 8 damage.
Did I go out of order?
I think you went out of order because
yeah.
one of the guys took.
It's all right. The one who's in front of Niche now gets to go.
Come at me, bro.
Because I did.
Point shotgun to the face!
I did this guy first. I should have.
Yeah.
Been this guy.
You mistaken them both. You both had them both right.
It's their whole side turn, so.
Wait, isn't this guy
No, it's not hit.
I'll delete him when I get to him. 15 doesn't hit you?
Not with her acrobatics.
Not with acrobatics, no. Let's roll a little higher.
Broken ass game.
You made
I
this!
fucking designed this piece
Yeah,
of
the
shit.
fucking devs are retarded, dude.
You had to nerf it! You had to nerf it, and it didn't work!
Party's turn.
Yippee! Kappa
Yee,
takes
I
the
killed.
flanked height advantage shot on red down there. Oh, wait, no. I got a... No, I do, yes, because laser rifle still has 1 bullet in it. And 1 more.
1 bullet. Takes 1 bullet.
That's
to
a
break
23, my good sir.
Yeah, 23 will hit.
6 energy. Use my second action to reload both my weapons. Make sure to alter ammo counts as needed. And then offhand with the same guy, fuck it. $18.
18 will hit.
Decked. Murderized. Aya has 25 feet of movement. If she moved there, she would have this sightline, right?
Yeah, right about.
Okay. She will move there and make a reaction shot on red.
Okay.
I'm about to. Can I?
Assume I do
So
not have
yeah.
line of sight on red.
You do because of how the cover's set up. He's just got a +2
Right.
AC.
Alright, so Deloga will take a shot at him with another crit for 18
What the
damage.
hell?
Okay.
Silence is so loud.
And we'll set up a reaction shot on him as well.
Okay.
And frickin' big boy here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's as far as he gets with the dash.
Okay.
Okay.
Niche and Ashka.
You'll go first, Ashka?
Beat his ass, Niche.
I won't kill him. Ah! Ah! Was I
Pretty
killed?
sure 13 will kill him.
It.
With 4 health.
Yeah.
Taco Bell
wow.
bomb sound.
She
And
does. She grabs by him, by whatever collar he has, and just knees him right in the gut. His top falls to the ground.
So that was your first that was your run and gun action. So you have your full turn
Yeah.
now.
Oh, awesome! Fuck
So-
him!
So she dashes and then she can make
Using
her
her
other
momentum.
2 attacks. Yeah.
Momentum.
Does
I'm going to go
doesn't even
and-
need to be momentum.
It's just me beating his ass. Let's go.
Yes. Yeah. So she's got the run and gun. So if she attacks as a first action, it's a free action. So
Yep.
she just used her regular movement, and she gets to beat that guy.
Yeah!
Oh.
I should have done that with
How many times are you can punch the wall, Niche?
I twist my ankle.
What?
Roll a 1d4.
Not my ankles. I was really running. Ah, my ankle! It's really bad.
You've been rolling max damage to yourself.
I'm fine. She's fine. She's not making a face. She's good. She's good. Ah.
Come on, Big Red, make a move. Make a move, I dare ya.
So as a cat, you can jump this gap to go sit next to the logo and shoot this guy. Huh?
That's my damage.
That is 15
Oh,
feet in the
50
air.
feet up, so you'd have to do a acrobatics or athletics check
Can I count
To
this
jump,
as
cling to
acrobatics?
the wall, and climb up.
to parkour. If you fall, you'll only take fall damage. But you're
With cat, you don't take
exactly.
fall damage.
Do that.
okay.
Yep.
Whichever one is higher, so your dex is, so athletics.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, so you're on the
Yes,
ground.
ma'am.
But you're a cat, so you don't take any damage.
You lay on your
You
feet.
And that only
Do,
uses 5 movement, so you still have 25 to...
does Kappa also gain that benefit with his armor?
No.
Because
No.
he did absolutely eat shit in his armor on the course and didn't take any damage, so.
If you go here, cat, you'll have cover.
And I can say it up there.
Downstairs.
Or you,
Yep.
or you can just shoot him normally.
Well, he.
If he pops out, you'll have it flanked.
No, you can shoot him.
Nice.
Jumping does not
Shoot
take
his
an action.
dumbass.
It takes movement.
Shoot his soul.
That's a miss.
Sniper.
Damn it! You had one
Remember-
damn job.
No, that's not 4 shots. It's, what, 2 shots? Or 3?
Oh, this is gonna shoot me. It's a perfectly
That's her
good
third
angle.
shot.
Okay, so you got one more round in the mag before you have to reload. Okay, and then I think that's the end of your guys' turn, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep. As we're all
Your
just
time.
aiming at one motherfucker.
Yeah.
The green orc throws his assault rifle down and stares at you, Niche, and this is where you end. And pulls out his knife and goes for it. And the red
No.
guy, the
He
red
slaps
guy,
it.
red guy's gonna shoot a flanked Niche. Shut up, John. I'm not ready for you yet. 18's gonna hit you, Niche, for max damage.
Grace. Wanna be a
Philmont,
Grace?
how's an 18 a graze?
Because I have the
Acrobatics.
acrobatics on.
Oh,
Wait, let me check
Did
the
we
skill
set
check
that
one
to a
second.
max?
What?
Blah, blah, blah.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, it was supposed to be. Let me check the number again. I can't remember. I think it was 4, but 4 of that. Let me just. Where is it? Where are you?
Nope,
Vandal.
that's only nulled by heavy armor, so you're at 18.
Yeah, I'm always wearing medium armor now. You had fucked me over once and said while I was still wearing heavy armor, and I couldn't change it.
Okay, party's turn.
Won't go down the path more.
Niche, you want to kill the last guy?
Yes. I will kill him with all my joy and my soul.
You okay?
Misses? I
See
believe.
the third. Total of 29 damage.
Fuck this bitch. First I punched him in the face because he really thought, and then I try to punch him the second time. He ducks a little bit, but then I use my knee and I just knee him right in the face because he ducks.
She said she was for me.
Once you guys knows this point.
Hearing
He's still
the
alive?
tearing of flesh and the screaming of an orc, Kappa hops down with Aya and gets ready to peruse the loot tables.
Walks out with green blood over her face, in her hands, knees. I need a lot of guys today. This is the day. This is why.
So, cheap shot is fucking amazing because flanked enemies I have a +3 to crit. I'm saving up for level 5 quick draw, which means I can attack every enemy within my line of sight, limited by ammo in the gun.
Alright, now it's gonna take me a hot minute to do the fucking loot.
These guys definitely had laser rifle attachments.
Are you sure they did?
Yeah, definitely. 100%.
No.
Speaking of which, though, at this point, do I have laser rifle proficiency?
Fine.
That should have
Yippee.
her sniper rifle proficiency as well.
Who?
Cat?
She's familiar with it now. Open up your sniper on the gear, and then you see where it's the attack side of it. Sorry, all the way up at the top. Don't click proficient because that's not how this works in the game. See where it says +0? Right there, add a 1. There you go. You're familiar with it.
Damn, wait a second.
Iron
Wait,
Bear and Aya go from familiar to proficient
Gotcha.
because they are AI.
I think I've made a little mistake this whole time. I had Knuckle Dusters as proficient. Okay.
Well, yeah, you're melee based.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I was scared that I was fucked up.
Yeah, that's the
Wait,
whole
am I
point of
cheating
your
the whole
class.
time? Oh, cool. I was like, I thought I was cheating the whole time. Just like, oh, fuck.
No, in fact, you were, well, before this session, you've been nerfing yourself this whole time.
I love nerf myself sometimes. That shows humility. One of my enemies. Still, it was a little funny though. Like,
And of course, we turn in the bounty for these fuckwits and get 12K, I believe.
Which will be 3K each. We also have enough heads here to turn in 2 sets of 5.
I don't really care. This is not that far. Taking their heads hasn't changed as it used to be. Me too.
Got a little dicey at the beginning, but all's well that ends well.
Yeah. Just you
Lot
that
of
one
crits.
after one.
A lot of crits.
So many crits. I had 2 nat ones on my end.
I'm pretty sure you had more than 2.
I had a good few, but my ankles are
You
fine.
had 3 or 4 there.
I rolled my ankle a couple times, and that's it.
The fact that just out of combat, my armor just repairs itself is unthinkably giant.
Just, I don't want my stuff to be broken.
His armor does self-heal itself, slowly. The reason it fixed itself immediately in the fight was because he walked into the energy core.
Yeah, it's a D2 at the start of every turn.
Getting some blood.
I did want to clarify. If my armor reaches 0, it is fully broken and doesn't repair itself, right?
No.
Oh, it's still okay.
Like he ain't broken.
Fuck
Do
yeah!
you think we'll fall?
Infinite armor.
Won't fail.
Yeah. Since Iron Lad has the mulcher, I'm going to be using the. Actually, I should ask, Ashka, are you interested in using a energy-based sniper rifle, or you want to stick with the ballistic?
You want to use technology?
I mean, I can't hit anything with a sniper anyway, so I'll stick with the normal for now, I think.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We will be looking for brass and sniper ammo as we go along. All of it will be going to you. In terms of the beam projector, I'm probably going to be using it to improve my laser rifle's base to hit. Probably trying to transfer that +2 to it if I can.
Yeah. Take 30 suppressed sniper ammo.
Thank you.
And if I have to sacrifice the laser rifle and laser repeater in my inventory, I will happily do so because we probably won't use them.
Well,
Yeah.
with the bear now. Well, the mulcher has that nice frickin' just fucking mulch down.
The mulcher is phenomenal. It's a legendary.
Definitely
It sits
want a
there for a
laser
reason.
on that though.
Yeah.
Like
Really
a
bad. What?
laser pointer. Yeah, I gotcha. Like I should be able
Sacrifice
to
5 of those magnums with the +1 to crit.
Look for me.
Oh, sure. Damn it. It fails!
Better than my one.
Everybody can, but the 9's what sticks. It's a 1d20. You have to make a roll for it.
Yeah, 5. Ah, 17! Mine still sticks.
Mine still stick.
Ain't lucky. Still full of orcs, and that's it. Nothing too crazy about them. That's where our luck finally ends. I am need to pee really bad, but I want to hold in for the end of this.
Got to claim some combat loots, baby.
Here.
There you go.
Let's see what we got.
Right. Get that frag grenade.
Take the vodka, the talisman.
A dog tag? What's this doing here?
Paper orders. I proceed to read the paper orders.
I gotta pee real quick, and then I will come back and describe.
I should pee now. Pee.
Paper orders are probably how to frickin', be smarter at fights. God, so many fucking items.
I'm going to be doing so much scrapping in the midweek.
I wonder if
And
we could sacrifice 5 of those magnums to create that +1 crit chance to the fucking vulture. Highly doubt it, but it's yes. Did you want it? I'll take 39 of the rifle ammo. Just to frickin' keep the fucking mulcher fed. Because it eats a lot.
43.50 to each person.
43.50. Hold on the papers. I came back from the bathroom just now.
We haven't read them yet.
Oh, okay. I thought you just came back from the bathroom. Okay, cool.
I'm working on it.
43.50. Wait, 43.50?
43.50, yes.
Okay, cool.
What do you need the oil for? Is that herbal remedies? Okay. How many herbal remedies can you make? Like, how many healing herbs do you have available?
Each one takes 4.
Okay. Okay. I might need the oil for crafting, so I'll hold on to most of it. But go ahead and take the oil that you need. Okay. When do you
We
plan to
added to the
craft
group
them?
loot just right in the party crafting material. Just say what you need in there, and he'll deduct it from the.
For now you can have one of the oils to craft what you need because you got that available now. Yep.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know it's warm, but you can't do it.
4 shotguns. 4 DMRs. ARs.
Sullivan. Why they have clean syringes? I'm scared. No.
Clean syringes can be used to make AFAX. Very big.
Didn't think I see orc having it. Hey, no. Oh, it's written down. Cho'Gall. Who the fuck's Cho'Gall?
Well, it sounds like there's going to be another guy who's still teaching.
Oh my god.
Darman is the
Corgan.
Krogan you killed.
Yeah, but yeah. So Cho'Gall is the one we just killed. So whoever Cougar is sending out this to teach people. So, hey Kappa, you want to get your frag there?
Nisha already snagged it from my hands.
Ah.
I was faster. She grabbed it when she saw. She said, "Ah, it's mine." Place the one I used the first time.
Heavy armor will go back into the stash for now. Oh, we got 15 heads. And 31 tusks.
And
I'll toss those tucks on the trophy pile.
Ooh. I fly back early on Saturday the 8th, so I can be part of the game on the 7th.
Ooh.
Hell yeah. So what do we want to do? We want to do Starcullers next week and then Ruins the week after?
Yeah, we can do that.
Give you guys time to get your backstories for your second PCs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get the outline done by then.
I say we turn in these orc boss and brutes heads.
Yeah, might as well get them out of the way.
Yeah.
Copy.
It's up near where the second area was anyway, so.
How much rifle ammo did you take again?
39.
Gotcha.
Not that.
The only hits the logo took were freaking crits.
Sounds about right.
You guys stop doing that scary shit, because you might knock off my laptop again. I think it was Bananas who did that. Oh.
You're gonna have to see if you can get that self-repair ability duplicated.
Oh yeah, that's big. That's humongous.
That's cool. Get them nanobots. I'm very happy.
Any credits for the 15 heads, Taylor?
Let me go back and do the math. Because there's different
Mathing.
values for different heads.
Yep. 14 brutes and 1 boss.
We're no.
Okay, I believe that is everything. I did not take the ODSD dog tag, the Raven Talisman, the vodka, the grog, nor the grenade, nor the heads, or the tusks.
Everything else is free range.
And you see if I have a spot for ODSD tags.
Yeah, I thought, didn't Philmont take the talisman? Or didn't the logo?
He did.
I just said what I didn't take.
Yeah. I say just add that tag to the loot pile.
Alongside the ID chips?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, is it just, a little necklace trinket, or?
Yeah. It's a little
Carved
wooden raven on a piece of leather string.
That's cool.
He puts it on.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Gonna roll a luck for me?
Sure. 14.
Okay. I will send you a Discord.
Your goodness. Now we're going to wear talismans and stuff, and they start wearing all the scary shit.
So to get
Robo's only got 3 of them in his inventory.
To get a jump on the crafting and scrapping endeavor that I'm going to bombard you with throughout the week, can I transfer the +2 damage of the beam projector to my laser rifle?
Is it a mod or is it?
It is a mod.
What mod is it?
Damage.
I know that. What's the item name?
The beam projector sniper.
What add-on gives you the mod?
He wants to destroy the beam projector sniper rifle that has a +2 mod to its damage. He wants to destroy that to add it to his current laser rifle.
Yes. I think
That's it.
the part that does that would probably be the base
Emitter.
Yeah, probably the emitter.
No, so it's just a higher quality beam projector.
Okay.
Or hang on. It says it comes up 3 times. Where I don't even know where the +2 came from. Because when you picked it up at the Albatross crash site, it was just a 1d2 energy damage, 3 shots per cell. And then you added it to party crafting material with a +2 to hit. And then in the equipment side, beam projector is a 1d12 energy.
It's just a 1d12 energy?
Yep.
Well, when it was rolled and I was copying down the stats, it had +2 damage.
From who?
From whoever was
Didn't you
rolling
take-
it from...
Didn't you take it from Resin?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he probably did something engineering based and put his fucking damn good ground or something on it.
That's probably... Well, that doesn't
Every
add to
time
damage.
every time that I have written it down in the Discord, it's been a 1d12 energy damage.
Okay. Then I will attempt to finagle something to improve my laser rifle's base damage and improve its emitter, because I desperately want something of higher damage.
Yeah, do he put it in? He put it in for damage as damage 1 plus strength plus 1.
Yep.
What the fuck?
That's what I
Didn't he
said
have a
when I saw
negative
it.
strength too?
Yes.
Yeah. So that's
Yeah,
why
so he used that to get rid of one of the +1s. What the fuck?
Yeah, so he basically set it for 1 damage minus 1 plus 1.
Why?
Because he's
That,
an
wait,
engineer.
why would we have under strength anyways?
Yeah, it rolls a 1, subtracts his minus 1 strength, and then adds a plus 1. I don't know what the fuck. Fucking engineers, dude.
I don't know. That's supposed to be damage, too. That's not even supposed to be like that.
Yeah. He did something to screw it up. Simply put.
Okay, so the energy sniper is straight up just a D12. So that will be changed. I apologize.
No, that's why I was asking, like, what mod you had on it. Like, was it like a focusing beam or a beam focuser or something like that?
That's what he actually might have stuck one of those on. I remember him buying one of those. Where's shopping? Where is it? Marketplace.
In bitches.
Check his stuff.
Beam focusing lens, yep, right there. Which is 1 damage for laser weapons.
Oh, well, I'll definitely steal that and slap it on my goddamn shit.
I like how when I search for focus, this
Is it
fucking
Mia?
this GIF from January 30th comes up. Let me copy it and paste it right back in off topic. If you search focus, that fucking GIF pops up. And I don't know why. So that was fucking dumb. Why did it do that?
You just so off topic.
How about that one? There we go.
I clicked on it, and it just scrolled all the way up to my soldier GIF. That's hilarious.
See?
Yep.
That's focused, alright. It's a small one up regular, it's fine, but we're all up his nose.
Oh, man. Yeah,
Additional 1,200 per person for the orc heads.
Okay. Another
1,200 for everyone. Huh? Stop.
Yeah, during the week I will come up with a reason to add another +1 damage to that thing somehow through crafting shenanigans. I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. I'll do
You
it.
could steal that freaking beam focusing off.
Already
of
on it. It's already on that thing.
Yeah,
Give
we'll
you
work
attention.
through it.
I'm probably gonna go
Get
for
an
crit
actual
chance, too.
marketplace. Yay!
Yeah. I'm probably gonna go for crit chance too. I'm gonna try and find something for that.
Need that on the freaking mulcher.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Definitely gonna be spending money. And don't forget the laser too. Definitely want a laser for that freaking
I'll
mulcher.
look for something for you. If it's not in marketplace, I will make one for you. It's
Take
super
the laser
easy.
to the end of the barrel so it just fucking spins.
Yep.
Yeah, as long as it's within that circle, it's fucked.
That's why you put it on the inside of the barrels.
Oh, we should attach bayonets to it too. Freaking hole saw.
I mean, I've already got one. I've already got one Bowie knife to add, and I've got an energy dagger somewhere else. So we can just start strapping shit on there.
Definitely do energy dagger on that. Just freaking have that spinning like a freaking hole saw.
Have
another
you
one.
guys investigated the new war bond in Helldivers yet?
Nope, haven't
touched
really.
Helldivers in a long time.
The new war bond has a overcharged sickle that burns the user if used too long. And the secondary known as the ultimatum, which is it's essentially a pocket 500 kg. Due to the weight of the projectile on the secondary weapon, which is one-handed, it flies maybe 20 feet if you don't aim directly upward.
But they also have the portable fucking hell bomb now too.
Yes, they have the backpack hell bomb. And the Terminids have new strains, where all of the hunters turn into stalkers. Isn't that fun?
Oh, yeah. Alrighty. Well, have a good night.
Good night, everybody. That was a lot of fun, Taylor. Thank you.
Almost got to kill someone.
Almost. You almost got me below half health. It was really close.
What do you think of the group initiative?
I do think I like it. I do like it.
I think this first one was a little chunky because it was the first time we tried it.
Yeah.
But I do think it makes it more tactical.
Tactical.
And it can be a lot more dangerous too.
Yeah.
Because of, you know,
when all of the enemies go at once and just swarm you.
or, you know, you get fucking critted and you're the last person to move, so now you gotta wait an entire enemy turn to fucking heal.
Yep.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing that for
Ruins
as well. At
Yeah, I
least
think
some
that
of
would
the
work
fights. Like, you know, you go into a room and it's just freaking shit ton of skeletons or whatnot. That way they all move at once and then you guys can set up all the shit you want to do.
Taylor, what is required to repair synth armor?
Let's say 40 scrap metal. No, let's do 15 scrap metal per HP.
15 per HP. Okay. Gotcha. I'll spend that. Because Aya did take a pretty massive hit.
She would have gone down if
Nice.
Niche didn't eat
Strong.
that crit.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Well, actually, she would have survived because 50% damage absorption. She would have survived on like half health. Or 5 health, excuse me.
Ah.
Good thing hit me instead.
And she doesn't have any bleed out, right? The synth body just gets disintegrated and is unusable.
Yeah, the synth body just crumbles. But you'd still be able to retrieve.
You retrieve the chip, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless it was destroyed by an energy weapon crit.
Yep.
True.
Do not let her
So,
be your
watch your
enemy.
nat ones there, Kappa.
Yep. She's gonna be behind me.
And somehow it managed to deflect off a mirror or something and still hits her. That would be something. This is Jeff.
Something I did also want to clarify. Excuse me. Somebody hits Kappa with a energy weapon. Say they do 10 damage. Roll 10 damage. He has a shield, a basic shield, 25% damage negation on energy. So the shield takes 1 health, and Kappa takes the rest. Or Kappa takes the 75%, right?
Hang on, let me find the energy shield in the Discord.
I believe they take that amount of damage health-wise.
Yeah, so energy, 50% block, 50% damage to shield. So
I think that was specifically for something.
Oh yeah, that's the front bias.
Yeah.
Which one did you have?
It's basic 360 degrees, 10 HP, 25% damage negation.
Yes, so that would take 1 HP in order to reduce 25% of the damage.
And it would work the same with crits, where it takes the 25% directly, and then I take the 75%.
Correct.
And then energy damage that goes through deals its remaining damage both to me and my armor, right?
Yes.
Okay, so the armor and me take the 75%. Got it.
Yes. Yeah, energy deals the same damage to ballistic armor and your health.
Got it. That might be why why armor is breaking. Big thunk.
Funk indeed.
It's also why all the armor you guys are getting now only has like 4 and 5 HP.
Yes.
I have to keep getting places. I gotta get.
Or the ones
I gotta
fucking,
get
the
in
logo
bulk.
freaking.
How
Yes, the
much
logo's
health does
fucking.
that stealth armor have, bud?
I'm at 22 out of 30.
Let's go.
Hey, you know what's really cool about having Aya around?
I can repair that with the help of my handy-dandy girlfriend.
Yeah, we just need to get that fucking self-regen in there, bud.
That self-regen on everybody's armor would be huge. The amount of resources we would save, and the fact that we could repair armor at all is astronomical. But I gotta learn how to use nanotechnology.
I'm getting tired of buying more medium armor every 2 seconds. I gotta buy in bulk now.
Because we keep
What?
destroying them all.
You can just pay for repairs.
I know, but that's also tiring. Because it can break
Okay.
while I'm midway. While I'm in combat, it can break while in combat. It's highly likely chance.
Just
niche.
carry another set with you. Hang on,
Yeah.
pause. I need to change my armor.
Let me take 2 actions to resupply. Give me a second.
You broke my fucking armor. I gotta put on new fucking armor. Like, you just have a spare? Of course I have a spare armor. I'm freaking Vandal.
Starts treating armor like the ballistic plates in Warzone.
Yeah, basically.
Shove some more in there. Come on.
Some plates? Yep. I see a freaking medium armor. Everyone has a spare medium armor, but not for themselves, but for me.
Yeah, the armor is going to come off of Kappa over his cold, dead fucking body. And I'm glad I finally got to use the energy beam. That was awesome.
That was cool. I just imagine Godzilla kind of thing. Like your back starts glowing a little bit.
Yep. Like you start seeing the lights on his neck start glowing, his eyes flare up, and then as his eyes flare up, they actually shudder. Like his this flash hider's engaged, so his eyes darken, and then he blasts.
Oh. Yeah, I just see it. It's so much fun.
And then Nisha's like, what the fuck? Yeah, still dragging your ass is sparring. Like right after. I think it's like, oh, please calm down. And then Nisha puts her hand on the shoulder. It's like, after sparring, it starts dragging it away.
Anyway,
Yep, it's
2:40 a.m. I'm going to bed.
Good night,
Have a
everyone.
good one.
Thanks for playing.
Bye.
Night.